Samson VT. Look at my gains while I am swimming upstream and checking them babes. I share my faith with a straddle in my gate. Himbo salmon, now check this babe. All the women and I beat them up with that dangerous level, reaching to the top. Baptized in gains, lift the spirits and weights. I am Samson VT, now come dive with me. Yeah, the water's just right. Positive vibes only. We gon' have a good night. He is Samson with that dangerous paperboat dance moves, best in the biz, lifting weights, making gains, humble himbo lifestyle for the viewer base. For the viewer base. Holy mackerel, look at the size of these fins, swallow's fish in the sea. Yeah, the party begins. Bible in one hand, barbell in the other, preaching proverbs while I'm training my brothers. Just a fish face when the chat gets loud, but I laugh it off, keep it humble even though I am feeling proud. Lifting up the weak, turn them to champs in this race. Stay tuned in. The school full of love, Samson VT, sent from the one from above. He is Samson with that dangerous paperboat dance moves, best in the biz, lifting weights, making gains, humble himbo lifestyle for the viewer base. Quit you not, I'm running the stream with the grin. Big brother fish, let the good times roll in. Chat moving fast like a river in spring. Every splash in the water got me feeling like a king. Flexing positivity, scales gleaming bright. Cast away the worries, we be vibing all night. From the creek to the ocean, everything knows my name. Samson VT, bringing faith and gains to the game. Hold up. You don't gotta be the biggest fish in the sea, just be the best version of who you're meant to be. One more rep, one more prayer, one more smile, show the world you care. Saint way sunset reflecting off the tide. Paperboat captain, come and enjoy the ride. No doom posting here, throw your worries away. We got blessed up baselines in a brand new day. Up blessings in a major way. Chum says W streamer, I say praise the king. Now everybody in the river gonna sing. From the Mount Spring to the ocean blue, there's enough love in the stream for you. So grab your paper boat, let the good time flow. Samson VT and the whole school go. He's Samson, legend of the stream. Shyest scales you've ever seen. Lifting hearts and lifting plates, turning little minnows into heavyweights. He is Samson. Hear the waters roar, swimming stronger than the day before. Feeling games till the journey's through. Samson VT is swimming with you. Packed our bags and grabbed our trees, we'll need 'em. Rocks, they're ours. Give us like about 3 hours. Cute little pals all running free. What a lovely place to be. We'll build a town, we'll build a mine. Everything will work out fine. Everybody smiling, cash in favors. Nothing says friend like unpaid labors. We're improving nature's plan with conveyor belts and hammers in our hands. We're just making pals. Everything is going swell. Built a factory overnight. Ignore the smoke and firelight. We're just making pals. This is totally okay. If the locals disagree, well, now they're working for free. Look, a village, isn't that neat? Prime real estate beneath our feet. We'll relocate 'em nice and quick with overwhelming logistics. Found some sulfur, found some coal. Industrialization's the goal. If there's mountains in the way, guess those mountains move today. Every pal gets equal rights. Outsiders getting equal fights. Clock in early, clock out never. Productivity forever. We're just making pals. Friendship built on infrastructure. Assembly lines are full of love. The stuff empires are made of. We're just making pals. Everybody lend a hand. If you've got 2 feet and a pulse, congratulations. You supply the demand. Who needs forests? Lumber. Who needs rivers? Dam 'em. Who needs mountains? Mine 'em. Who needs sleep? Not you. One more factory. One more farm. One more castle. No alarm. No alarm. Everything's under control except that giant laser hole. We're just making pals. Nothing bad has happened here. The map is 90% ours. That's just called a great career. We're just making pals. Raise the flags and strike the band. History is written by whoever owns the most land. We're just making pals. Sing it loud across the sky. And if anyone asks why, we're just making Well, I rode into town on my shark fin steed. Said, folks, stand back, I'm the law y'all need. Got my badge from a tackle box down by the creek. Been protecting these waters for about a week. Saw a bank get robbed by a trout named Jim. I tried to draw first, but I hooked my brim. Fell off my shark, landed flat on my bass. Still yelled, justice is a swimming, boys, and coming fast. I'm Sheriff Salmon, king of the stream. A largemouth legend in a catfish dream. I ain't caught a crook, but I'm making a splash. Every plant I hatch ends in a crash. Wave your fins high, let the river roll free. The law's in good hands theoretically. I'm Sheriff Salmon, hear the minnows sing. If confidence was gold, I'd be fishing with a king.
Back at it again, aren't we? Welcome in, everyone. It is fantastic to have each and every one of you here. How are we? How was your weekend? Did y'all do anything special? Anything fantastic? I just realized I forgot to change my fin color. Uh-oh. I'll do that at some point. It won't take too long. I'm kind of epic. But hello, everyone. Great to have everyone here. I see you, Dirkod, Gotti, Mama Hades, Sawing, Reborn, Coffee Keks. Let's see. Kai, Ayoshi, Salvador, Jay, Oswin, hello. Joe, how you doing? Maximus, hello. Ed Boy, great to see you. Tucker, thank you for stopping by. And of course, Lavender and Saline, my lovely mods. Hey there, Vinyl. Good to see you as well. Just did burpees. I am in pain. Yeah. See why I don't like doing them? That's why I put them at 20 subs. Woo. No, thank you. Master of Flash Games. Ooh, which is your favorite? And also welcome in. Bunch of peek with friends and family. It was very fun. That's awesome. Hey, Jack. Good to see ya. Will Aris, hello. How are ya? Joke's on you. I love a challenge. Yeah, well, I mean, if I have to spin the wheel, joke's most certainly on me. Hey there, Blue Z. Great to have you in. Welcome in all of my spiritually swole family. Feels good to finally get back in it. Hey, Thane. Hope your day's going well. Spent my weekend working on putting together a comprehensive college course level course on Wenja. When'd you do that? Okay, all right, stream's over. That was peak comedy. When it's complete, I'll probably be in the 50 to 70 hour course. That's a lot of courses. Let's see. Speaking of Power World, you madman. Yeah, y'all saw that. Told you. She was going to be my first pal, and by Jove, she was. Hey, Sawing, good to see you. You got your ace pal. Like I said I would. Not saying, just saying hi. A friend is getting back into streaming, so give him some love and support. Well, tell your friend I said hello. God bless him. Hey there, Nahan. You better believe I'm a madman. And if you think I'm a madman now, or back then, you should see now. So yesterday, I was kind of feeling like meh, like not bad, just kind of chilled down, so to speak, right? And so I'm sitting there going, what should I do? I kind of wanted to play more Pal World. And a part of me was, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should save that for stream. Mad, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. You are a prime chum, my friend, a prime chum. So I was wondering what to do, and then I just had the thought, I was like, you know what? I need to start encapsulating what the Word of God says, which is to just enjoy your toil. Just have a good time. Don't fret too much about it. If I want to play Power World, play Power World. So I played Power World. Oh my gosh, I had a stroke. I played Power World for like 4 hours. I was just going nuts, doing a whole bunch of craziness, charting new territories. It was pretty fun. Now I have a new goal. There are two pals called Palladus and the other one that I'm not interested. I want to catch Palladus is my point. So, gotta catch that. Now when is the wedding? Ooh. Nah, sorry. I just had a myriad of ideas. Nahan, thank you for the consecutive streams. You're a superstar, chum. Superstar. Aquatic, hello. Welcome back. So I gotta be a bit lurky. No worries. Lurk as much as you need to or want to. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I was having a blast with some Pal World. Most streamers lose their love for gaming due to their career, so I'm really glad you're still able to spend some time for yourself. Thank you, Lavender. Well, yeah, that's the thought, right? The Lord says to learn to enjoy your toil, right? And that's kind of what he means. It's like, look, stop thinking in the stop thinking in the ways of efficiency, you know, like, oh, well, I could be working on all these things for my career and all these things, which don't get me wrong, I still am. I'm still working on it. But it's important to enjoy the things in your life. Like, don't always need to get ahead. It's not about that. It's not about getting ahead. It's about following the Lord, committing your ways to him. He'll get you ahead. You just gotta enjoy what you do and do it for him. So that's what I was doing. And it was a great time. I had a wonderful time. Married to Twilight Sparkle. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Same one in that one legendary pal. Nice. Yeah. Well, it's a cool looking pal. And I'm sure. Oh, and speaking of, I was about to say, I'm sure Lola would appreciate it because it's a centaur creature. Hello, Lola. And Rave, good to see you. You can have the pink lizard too as a wife. Yup. I like, jokes aside and all that thing, I actually really do like the pink lizard in terms of design. I think it's a really good design. I can't believe the Fishman is a brony. A brony? Nah, I wouldn't say that. I've never watched My Little Pony. I don't know anything about it. The only reason why I'm married to Twilight Sparkle is due to Grace playing Tomodachi Life. And she made Twilight Sparkle and me in there, and her, along with two other mamacitas, wanted your boy. But apparently, I guess Tomodachi me had a thing for Twilight Sparkle. Didn't know that. So here I am. You got a Haunts pal? Not yet, but I'm about to. Although I did catch a blue fiery horse. Looks cool, but not quite my tempo. How you doing, Prophet? Abby and I were bronies of the fandom, very much slowed down. No, I get that. Once you finally, get married, fall in love, get laid, I'm sure it all kind of falls to the wayside, huh? Hey, Twilight ain't a bad pick. I mean, I don't know anything about her. All I said was I want her to be ripped, and that was given to me. See, I'm a manfish of simple tastes. Don't take a lot to get me going. In terms of joy. When I'm happy, I'm happy. When I'm not, I'm not. I personally like Fluttershy the most. Which one is that? Mostly because I relate to her the most. Heard that. We'll get back into it when we have kids. No, for sure. But, that's the best part, right? You have these interests, and they kind of fall off because, life. But then you have kids, and it's like you can kind of vicariously live that excitement again. But this time through your children. I plan on doing that with, Power Rangers and such, and, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Twilight is fine, but Fluttershy is best pick. That's twice now. This Fluttershy character must be something special. Twi is best pwn. Fluttershy is everything you could want, but she is taken by Discord. So, that is quite the committed relationship, huh? So I'm torn between which card to buy. Flip a coin. Why not? Helps me to make decisions. Yellow with pink long hair, very quiet, shy girl. I see. Yeah, that tracks. Fluttershy is pale yellow, Pegasus with long pink mane and tail, and a butterfly as her symbol. Interesting. Hey, Squirrel! I don't watch My Little Pony too much, but when I see clips of Applejack, who's Applejack? My son, not Hades, the other one. Oh my goodness, he loved Ninja Turtles. How Hades, he did like Ninja Turtles, but he wasn't into it like Jonathan was. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, man, I was crazy into Ninja Turtles. More than that, I was into Street Sharks. And rewatching it again, I'm like, wow, this is garbage. But I still love it. Fluttershy likes animals and takes care of some. Aww. Applejack has a cowgirl accent. Makes sense. Hey, intruder! Applejack is the farmer girl. Yeah. Might as well just, it's catnip for dudes. You got an accent, you a farmer girl, just... Hey, Goji fan! We have to make Samson watch My Little Pony to understand. I don't think YouTube would be about that, but I would love to have, like, My Little Pony, I don't know, clips or memes or something that y'all send me. I should do more of that You Laugh, You Lose. That's fun. At this point, we just have to... Yeah. Applejack is a very strong farm pony, huge country cowgirl accent, and euphemisms and whatnot. Yeah. It's free on YouTube. Is it? So they won't copyright strike me if I react to it? You'd probably actually really like Applejack because she's a hard worker and big into family. The whole series. Oh. That's just me. It's her accent. That hits the spot. Makes sense. I remember liking Rainbow Dash, classic tomboy. Is Rainbow Dash the one I'm thinking it is? The rainbow one? Like, am I fair to say that? I hear that. I know a lot of people are like super into tomboys, which again, hey, no shame in the game. I think tomboys are a bit overrated. It's like, I get it, but there are better ladies out there. Better archetypes. I have the perfect MLP fan clip for you. Friendship is manly. The only meme I've really seen... Hey, Golden, good to see you. The only meme I've really seen of My Little Pony was friendship is magic and magic is heresy and ponies being murdered by a space marine. Do EFAP style pause and chat, puts filters over it, but I think they're less productive of it now. Where's the Pinkie Pie appreciation? Is that the pink one, I assume? To watch Twilight vs. Lord Tyrek, season 4. Hey, Gam. Good to see ya. For the Emperor. I don't know. I like the orcs, personally. Orcs are my favorite. Because the power of the Wa field. It's great. Fighting for Gazkul, the prophet of the Wa. But let's see. Thank you for the hug, Golden. There's a real MLP Transformers crossover? Ow. Take care, Gam. Pinkie Pie is canonically married to Weird Al Yankovic and has kids with him. That's a thought. No, but I do remember Grace telling me about that, and she showed me the clip and everything, and I was like, whoa. Bet that made some people angry. I know some are like hyper into MLP. They're like, well, this is the freaking thing. And I'm like, hey man, we're all into something, I guess. Hey, Crafty. Is that you wish you can will things to work or exist if you think hard enough about it? Not that you think hard enough about it. It's actually the opposite. It's that you're so ignorant to how things work that you just think that they just work, and then they do. It's proper. It's just like, I hit the trigger, gun shoots. Yeah, but it's got no ammo in it. I'm not thinking about that. I'm just thinking that it shoots. And then it does. Hey, alternate. Both are owned by Hasbro, so they have crossover comic. Oh, that makes sense. That do make sense. Let's see, what else? Legit watch the entire show, memorize, and have it constantly on rewatch. Ooh, you must really like it. I'm trying to do animation for the first time and having created on, just fixing it up now. Ooh, what's it about? Oh, wow, Phantasm. You're a super fan, ain't you? Sounds like Warhammer 40k Orc Logic. Sire, I call the Inquisitors. Bring them on. We're going to win. We got Gazkul, the prophet of the Wa. It's true. Orcs are my favorite. And the reason they're my favorite, like, they genuinely inspire me. because I'm like, yeah, they're them. They're loving life. They're loving what they do and how well they do it and all this, that, and the third. It's just, whereas every other faction is like, oh no, everything stinks. How are we going to survive? And it's like, orcs are just like, shh, pour me another Bacardi because we're going to war. Let's not forget the I'm a tank situation. What's that? I'm new to Warhammer, but anything orc related is my favorite. It brings creatives together. Friendship is magic, and magic is heresy. But no, that is true. I keep hearing these really sweet stories about like, oh, I met my beloved on MLP, or I met my like family and so on. Is that right, Lavender? Let's practice right now jumping animation of a bunny character. Aw. Especially orc women. I don't think there are orc women in 40k because orcs are a fungus. So they don't need to procreate. When they die, they spread spores. And depending on which translation you listen to, one of those spores is a reincarnation of the dead orc. So like no orc technically dies. They just forget who they were. But I don't believe they have women, although I have seen female orcs in you know, D&D and stuff like that. Really right-wing type show, in my opinion. Their entire season opening where the big bad villain is literally just a communist, and they have to free a communist village from her. Nice. No, I get you. What's the context for the MLP conversation? It started with me saying that I caught the Lavander in Pal World, and then someone said, yeah, but aren't you married to Twilight Sparkle in Tomodachi Life? And then here we are. And now we're talking about 40k. I'm swimming with the right fish. Orcs are very fun. I love orcs. I just love them because, like I said, they're having the most fun of it all. Every other faction is, oh, boo-hoo, poor me, something about the Emperor or the Chaos Gods. And it's like, orcs are like, I don't give a damn about none of that. Like, we're here for the walk. Grok, what is it? What are their gods technically? Is it Grok or something? It's like Grok and Mach or something like that. One is brutally cunning and the other's cunningly brutal or something to that degree. Orcs roll the windows down during space fights to let the breeze in. Yeah, that's what I mean. And they're just unashamed of what they are. They're just doing what they do. To do a stream of you just talking like an orc. So, Gotti, I am, you got it, Phantasm. Take care, Ayoshi. I was talking to Grace because I want to have a torture wheel of my own. So I want to have a torture wheel, workout wheel, and then burpee wheel for 5, 10, and 20 gifted subs, right? One of the redeems I thought was for like 5 minutes, talk like an orc, and maybe even have a model. Wait, so when an orc dies, it just explodes into spores like a dandelion? No. When it dies, the spores spread. They're so small you don't see them. So they just die, but spores just get spread all over the place. So it's one of those, if you get an orc landing on your planet, if it dies, good luck getting rid of them. Hey there, Mason. I like Adeptus Mechanicus, to be honest. Fair point. They're pretty cool. Gork and Mork. Yeah, Gork and Mork. I think Gork. Hey, Jimothy. I think Gork is my favorite because it's all about, like, power and brutality. Whereas Mork is more for weird boys. More for the Cyclones, whatever they call it, the Booyog. But, yeah, I love orcs. They legitimate, like, there was a time where I was really sad and, like, really kind of depresso expresso. Hey, Spider Freak. And then I just saw some orc stuff and immediately I was all happy again. Because it's just, I'm like, that's what I want to be. People call me stupid. Fair, but as long as I'm having the most fun, shoot, who's the real stupid one? So it's more like a parasite mushroom? That's actually horrific. Yeah, that's the point, is that essentially they're made for cannon fodder. They're made to be the easy to dispose of villains of Warhammer. But they're so much fun, and I love them. Azag the Slaughterer is one of my favorite war bosses. He's from Fantasy. Is he? What's his bit? Jiggly jellyfish. Hey, Caden. Wah! You better believe it. Hey, CB. But yeah, I freaking adore orcs. They're awesome. Plus, I love that bottom tusk look a lot. I think it looks super dope. Yeah, orcs are the comedic relief of 40K. They really are, but that's why I love them. Because it's never taken too seriously. There's always that level of like, it's just for a fun bit. It's just them having a good time. And they're loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. To them, the 40K oh gosh. To them, the 40K universe is one giant Happy Meal because they are loving it. I think the Necrons are cool, but I usually prefer Traitor Space Marine factions. Emperor's Children is my favorite. Ooh, okay. I only know a little bit. I know a little bit about the Black Templars, the Blood Angels, and Sanguinius, I think his name is. Who else? I know a little bit about the Emperor. Hey, Metal Snake. Blue, more skilled. Red, faster. I don't remember the rest. Purple is stealth, which is why we've never seen a purple orc. Black Templars for the win. Black Templars seem to be the most Space Marine. If we're talking traitors, I like Iron Warriors. Makes sense. I like the Thousand Suns because they look like Egyptian warriors. Oh yeah, I remember those. Yellow, I believe yellow means, I believe it either means that they work better or I think it's a show of wealth or something like that. Like I know what is it? The what are they called? The mean moons or something like that. Something moons. Their teeth, which is the currency of the orcs, their teeth grow back faster than most. My favorite is Demon Kilatuska because a war boss who got found out that warp jumping without protection was a quicker way to get into a fight than going into a planet with people on. I have an idea. You can mix this model with some orc touches. That's what I was thinking, and I have some ways I would do that. Yellow is a bigger boom. Oh, okay. That's why they're the more technological ones. Space Wolves for me because 1 Space Marines and 2 Viking inspired. Ooh, that does sound cool. He found Nagash's Dark Crown, which is one of Warhammer's many parallels to the One Ring, and wears it while it whispers dark thoughts into his mind, but he's an orc, so the results are mixed. He also becomes a decent death magic user because of the crown's inherent knowledge. He rides a wyvern. Or a wyvern. Ooh. But like, I love orc stories because it's literally me. By pure ignorance, you stumble upon greatness. Like, I love that one of, what is it? One orc accidentally travels back in time, and his first thought is, I could really use 2 of my favorite gun. So he goes back, kills his past self, gets a second of his favorite gun, and by his sheer ignorance, the space-time continuum doesn't kill him. He goes on like normal. And I'm like, that's stupid. I love it. Or like when they're invading, I think they were invading a Necron ship, and Necrons don't need oxygen to breathe. Meanwhile, they invaded the ship, and the orcs are breathing just fine because they're not thinking about it. They're not like, oh, high pressurized chambers with oxygen. They're like, nah, I breathe here, I breathe anywhere. It's great. That means the dumber they are, the more powerful they are. My favorite chapters are the Salamanders. I rep with them in anything I can, like the Legion of the Damned. They were what got me into Space Marines to begin with. I've heard they're the nicest faction. I also like Space Wolves Marine chapter. They look like Space Vikings. That does sound pretty dope. Not gonna lie. My favorite orc lore is when a Space Marine ran out of ammo, he aimed at an orc and shouted, bang, and the orc died because the orc believed he would. That's what I mean. Their sheer belief, their faith, is their power. And I love that. Hey, Star, good to see you. Got back from home and now I can lurk here. Hey there, Christian Berger. Welcome in. We're just talking about orcs. Hey there, Crafter. I'm doing all right. How are you? If they suddenly believed they would take over the universe, they would. That's exactly it. But they don't have that vision because, of course, they don't. But I love that. Vermintide got me into Warhammer. Oh, I used to play Vermintide. It was all right. Nathan is also here. Hi, Nathan. How you doing, brother? Teska and his crew started to fly so often without shields, the demons started to avoid their warp jumps. To fix this, he broke with his fleet through the Imperium defenses around the Eye of Terror so they could just live in the warp. That's awesome. Hey there, Turcod. Welcome back. Streak level 30. Awesome, Keep. Appreciate you. Scoos, hey, welcome back. We're a bit tired and are deep cleaning right now. No, I hear that. I think my favorite orc so far, I know it's a bit of a lame kind of answer, but I really do like Gazkul, Prophet of the Wa. Because the fact that Gazkul like died 2 or 3 times, comes back for like fourths. He's like, oh yeah, no, we're doing this again. That's what I love. I played Space Marines 2, and the amount of testosterone that was flowing through me while playing it was epic. That's what I mean. I could see why this is a big deal. Me too, alternate. I'm just now getting into it, but for me, if it's not orc related, I mean, I'll still listen, but I freaking love orcs so much. Plus, I love the way they look. It just looks like they have junk on them as armor, and it's perfect. And they have the best battle cry. For those of you who don't know, Wa, or W-A-A-A-A-G-H, the G is silent. Wa, I believe in their language, means just war. So when they scream Wa, they're not just being like a generic villain scream. No, they're actually screaming war. And I love that. The Prophet of the Wa. But I freaking love orcs. I think they're super cool, and I would love to be one. To be fair, that would be an easy, well, I shouldn't say easy, but a very universally well done cosplay. If I ever wanted to like go to a convention as a cosplay thing, I'd just go as an orc. I took the Wah to Poland. Who's gonna get that reference? I love it though. I took the Wah to Poland. I haven't played the games I want to get into Warhammer streaming service someday. From what I understand, I guess it's kind of a common thing. Warhammer is like starved for content. Other than like the main Space Marines games, there's, RTSs and some offshoots, but apparently they're really starved for content because most of it's a tabletop thing. Also, the Hookman is about to collide with EHD with Cryptid, so that's going to be very interesting. What? Sent you a little GIF on YouTube, bud. A little gift. Where, Scoos? Now, where and what? Henry Cavill's making a Warhammer show. Hopefully, it's good. From what I understand, Henry Cavill is like a hyper nerd, which is great because from what I understand, and someone tell me about this. From what I understand, Warhammer has been kind of suffering due to it being sanitized. So from what I understand, it was always a very like grim, dark fantasy, like hyper gritty, almost to a comedic level, like horror show, right? It was like for the boys kind of thing. And then I guess Game Workshops decided to kind of shift it to be a little more sanitized, so that way more people can get into it. And I guess this resulted in 1, no, people are not getting into it, and 2, the people who were into it are like, oh, this is lame. So I have no idea. One of my favorite orc weapons is a literal teleportation gun that sends Gretchen, the small goblins, into their enemies. I've seen that figure. That looks awesome. One favorite orc weapon, yeah. Victor Cross and Cryptid are about to go head to head. Oh, where? Cavo would make decent Titus. Yeah, I think he would. Put some makeup on him. Warhammer has been Disney-fied. Like, wow. That's what I keep hearing. They're trying to make it more... sanitized. I'm like, what? Henry Cavill is a nerd and always gets kicked from projects. Nah, I hear that. He walked away from The Witcher, though, which good on him. And could go toe-to-toe, but have the intelligence of a 3-year-old, are loyal, and basically could go do a thing. Just Hulk smash idea. Heck yeah. Shareholder friendly? Yeah, exactly. It lost its identity slightly. Like, I saw the most recent trailer for something, and it showed, like, the Emperor and all that stuff. And even I noticed, without me really noticing, like, any of the context, I was like, the animation is very floaty. Because they showed orcs, and even the orcs' roars was different. I was like, wait, what? It was like, roar, or something like that. I'm like, that sounds odd. I didn't like that. So I hear that it's sent you the GOAT trophy for 100 crystals. The what? The GOAT trophy? What do you mean, Skews? Hey, Night Sky, good to see you. Turn ladies into fruit. What? One of the guns is literally an anti-air gun that Ogrin punches them and shoots it too. That's awesome. D&D, Final Fantasy, and even Destiny to a lesser extent. Yeah. In a world, New London, where we are possibly going to get our... Oh, it's a campaign you're doing. Okay. I was going to say, what? Hey, hobbies. One day the greatest. We were just talking about Warhammer 40k and orcs specifically, because I love orcs. Looking strong. Well, thank you. You noticed. Hey, Orion. Cavill was asked in an interview what his favorite faction was, and he said Adeptus Custodes. Yeah, didn't they really mess that up? What is it? Because they had female Custodes, and it was one of those. I don't know too much about them, but from what I understand, they're like the Emperor's personal guard. So it's one of those. I guess it's like, no, they never could. They were always described as sons, but now there's just women in it because something inclusion. Also, I haven't seen you in ages. Right back at you there, the greatest. Hey there, choir. Yeah, Warcraft turned women into fruit bowls. What? Really? It's a shame because I like Warcraft orcs too. I think they look cool, but I don't know anything about Warcraft. Most shareholders will twist anything, game, movie, or TV show to their needs to make more money. That's all they care about. Yeah, and the ironic part is that they completely do the opposite. Fishmen use Flash. What? Oh, you mean yeah. No, you're good, Star. I just didn't know what context you were talking about. I didn't know if it was a show or something. I really want to read 40k after the Hunger Games, Harry Potter, and a lot of other stuff. I like that the orc aircraft are the most aerodynamic of all factions since they actually just build planes most of the time. Humans fly around in big rectangles. True. They added Femme Custodes. Yeah, because isn't it one of those, in order to be... Thank you, Night Sky. I'm glad you like my bicep. In order to be even a normal space marine, the level of geneticisms you need is absurd. And I guess for Custodes specifically, you need even more than that. And it's it wasn't even a sexist thing, it was just a genetic thing, but then they turned it into one. Well, the Astartes lore-wise won't have any women go through body modification. Custodes were never women, and the recruitment process for Custodes would destroy the female noble population on Terra if it did. That's what I hear. So the Custodes were made from the noble sons of the lords of Terra. And what was even more scuffed was the fact that the Custodes already worked with a female faction called the Sisters of Silence. Oh. Pretty much if a company doesn't have shareholders, don't have this craziness. Yeah. Hey there, Drig! Could add features, other fish to make you the best fish ever. I actually had that thought, hobbies. Because, I had that thought for Samson's lore that his level of faith and ignorance is just beyond. Hey, Extinct Dragon, thank you for the resub, chum. Much appreciate you. becomes a show, you'll know. On the topic, though, I legit know very little about Warhammer. Me too, I just know orcs are the best. I would say I loved a Dishonored-style game where you play as the Sisters of Silence. I have seen the Sisters of Silence. I think they're cool looking. See, women can be... I'm pretty sure, what? Sisters of Silence and, what is it? The Battle Sisters? They're women in Warhammer, but just not Custodes. Like, lore-wise. Hey there, Straka! I hope you had a great weekend, too. How are you, chum? It's like 3 lungs and 2 hearts plus a whole bunch of other things. Is that right? Is that why they're so big? Warhammer, yeah, is lots of lore. I love lots of lore. Many in the community already saw the Sisters of Silence as the female Custodes, given they're given so little love, barely any models or lore. From what I understand, it is not the lore that the Sisters of Silence can see the Emperor for what he is. Like, they still worship him, but they can actually see what he is versus how he appears, which is like a huge deal. But from what I understand, they're also weaker than Custodes. But then again, everything I think is weaker than Custodes, except for orcs, of course. I know about orcs and their belief power is crazy. That's what I mean. I want Samson to have that. Sisters of Battle. Or Adeptus Sororitas. Samson, I need someone to show my 2.0 model progress to. Show it in the Discord, man. I'll see it, and so will everyone else. Custodes of Astartes. Astartes. Space Marine. No, me too, Star. Me too. It's also an entirely female aspect warrior shrine that are great and also psychotic. That's what I mean. Women were already in 40k. Why do we need female Custodes? Why not flesh out the 2 women factions that are already there? Crazy thought. Right? Like, I don't know, but my thought is just, why not just work on the female factions you already got? Why do we need female Custodes? Like, what is the lore benefit to having female Custodes? And the answer is there is none. They're just doing it because Custodes are considered to be like the most powerful because they're like the Emperor's personal guard. Like, well, we need a woman in that so that women can be like the best and biggest, maybe even better than the men. And it's like, actually, just shut up. Just shut up. Like, don't get me wrong, I love female orcs in fantasies, but I do not want to see a female orc in 40k. I don't want to see it. I'm not even I don't know that much about 40k. I am a newbie little baby fan, and I am saying if I see a female orc, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be big mad, and there's going to be a sternly worded letter in Cockney English to Games Workshop if I see that garbage. Seriously. I'm mad now. Adeptus Sororitas, Sisters of Silence, and some of the Inquisitors, Psychers, Generals, and the Imperial Guard, the Officio Assassinorum. There's so many avenues for female representation in 40k that fit. Exactly. From my understanding, no one was like, we don't want women in this. No, we have women in this. Work on that. Sisters are augmented like Space Marines. Their thing has been so faithful, they are a great counter to the Warp Daemons. Nice. What are we doing today? I don't know. I might play more Pal World. I don't know how fun that would be for y'all to watch, but I mean, it's kind of been my obsession recently. I mean, there's Dark Eldar women. What are Eldar? Orcs are all male that reproduce asexually through spores. That's exactly it, Jimothy. Ah! You can't kill me! But that's why I said, as much as I love female orcs and like fantasy stuff, I better not see a female orc in 40k. Because it doesn't make any sense. They're fungus. They don't need to be female. There doesn't need to be a female. Crosscode? Oh, you know what? I should play that at some point. I'd be fine with that. Also, salutations. Hey, Shadow Fungi. Speaking of fungi. Orcs have no gender. Exactly, but don't put it past people to be like, oh, here's like a female-looking one. And it's like, why? We don't need that. We don't need. I don't even think women want that, quite frankly. I don't think anybody wants that. All day yesterday, you seemed happy playing it. Oh, yeah, I was playing it for hours. Eldar are cool space elves. Elves. I'm just kidding. Elves are hot. If they are fungi, then it doesn't make sense that they have biosexes. That's exactly it. They all just male looking because that's how they were designed. Big, muscular, and ugly, right? That's why if I see a female one, I don't care how hot it is. I'm going to be like, I don't want to see that. I admire you, Bufffish. Well, I'm grateful for your admiration, Ashcroft. Welcome in. How are you? From what I know, Dark Eldar is the most violent and brutal faction. Is that right? What makes them so brutal? Hey there, Monkey. We're talking about Warhammer, specifically orcs and how they're the best. Another thing is out of the 10,000 aspirants for Custodes, only one actually survives to join the ranks of the Custodes. That's how intense creating a Custode is. That's exactly it. Like, to be a Space Marine, you have to win the genetic lottery of, like, normal humans. And in Custodes, you have to do that, but of Space Marines. And I'm like, oh, well then, shut up, filthy baby haver. Besides, isn't a single gender asexual species super woke anyways? I feel like it would be more brownie points to make an all-female species. That's the thought, though. See, like, and that's the thing, Lavender. They're not interested in actual representation. That's garbage. That's crap. What they're interested in is being able to, like, essentially have a tax write-off that they did it. You know? Having an asexual species is fine. Having an all-female species is fine. But the problem is they're trying to transform what's already there into something that's more inclusive. And it's like, that's not how that works. You already have female stuff. Just work on that. So yeah, but Custodes are the best of the best, and we need a woman in there. Why? Are women somehow worse if they're not in there? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand this logic. Ugh. That orcs actually started having pouches like kangaroos. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. They have to torture people to avoid their souls leaking out. Ah. No, understandable. I can vibe with that. Baby haver. It's about 1 out of 1,000 Space Marines. Exactly. Where did you get baby hair out of knife ears? I just meant like women. So they're going the lazy route. Exactly. Instead of actually building a female character to be awesome, they're instead just saying female character in this position of high power. And I okay, golly, I remember this. This made me mad. So one day, yes, because who feels represented by a big ugly orc? That's kind of how I. This might be rude. I don't mean it to be, but it's the truth. It's like, you know how I know a lot of this performative nonsense is nonsense by women's standards? Because I'll see a woman say to, forgive me for being so callous, but I will see a woman who is, let's say, grossly overweight. I'm talking like morbidly obese, right? Traditionally an unattractive feature. I will see women who talk about how this woman, this morbidly obese woman, is beautiful. She's a 10 out of 10. But if I go up to a conventionally attractive woman and say, you are as beautiful as this morbidly obese woman, will she be offended or will she be flattered? And that's how I know they don't mean this nonsense. And that's my point. It's like, look, you don't, like, nobody is saying you have to be the top dog of anything. But stop pretending. Like, okay, so what I was originally mad about was this. One of my jobs, way back in the day, one of my jobs where I was a custodian, I had to take sensitivity training. And I was like, whatever, it's another piece of training. And they were like, you can take it at home if you want to just get it over with. I'm like, no, I'm taking it at work. If I have to suffer through this, I'm getting paid for it. So anyway, so I'm taking it. And a lot of the sensitivity training was just utter nonsense. It was like microaggressions, and all this other weak trout-coated sauce that I am just not about. But I was like, whatever, it's for my job. I don't care. There was one I remember that really got under my gills, which was, it was talking about how women are perceived socially due to their interests and professions, and how most women are in positions that are not, what's the term they use? Most women are not in positions that are revered, like CEOs and you know, different kinds of stuff. And that we need to put women in positions of great esteem in order for X, Y, and Z. I'll never forget, I almost walked out of my job. I was so angry. Because I'm sitting there just like, so you admit it, it's not about making a difference in life. For you, it's how you look. You don't give a dang. You're just like, I want to be a CEO, not because I want to actually provide some kind of service or because I believe in what I'm doing. No, I want to be a CEO so everyone will look at me the way they look at these other male CEOs. Screw you. Like, screw you. Like, look, I'm not a big fan of big corporations either, but at the very least, they had to earn what they got. Don't sit here and be like, you deserve to be at the top of the food chain just because your feelings are hurt. It's a dog eat dog world out there, or a fish eat fish world out there. And I'm telling you, either bare your fangs or shut up. But no, you don't deserve that. You don't deserve this esteem just because your feelings are goofy. Sorry. It's the same thing. It's the same thing I say about like incels, for instance, where they're like, women won't have sex with me because this, that. And I'm like, get over yourself. They don't owe you that. You either earn that or you don't. But don't whine. Don't complain to me or to anyone like you deserve it. You don't. Congratulations. Welcome to the starting line of life, where nobody owes you anything, and surprise, you don't owe people anything. So guess what? Make it happen. But don't complain to me like you are owed this nonsense. So yeah, just letting you ladies know, I'm not sexist. I hate everyone equally. Hey, Hyena, how are you? Sorry, I just went on a huge rant, but it really just was like, I don't know. Because I hear that all the freaking time, right? And ladies, feel free to agree or disagree with me. But I get so sick and tired of this ridiculous notion that, well, men are always the standard of measurement, which is true. It's because we set the bar. And the reason why is because we have to. If we don't, then we don't get the things that we want, right? It doesn't make you any less. It just means you're different, and that's okay. Being different's pretty awesome. But I hate this. Let's go to WoW and Power World. That's a great idea, Gotti. I will in a little bit. Thank you, Raging. And exactly, Lavender. Life doesn't give participation trophies. It's like, look, it's okay to fail. Like, that's the big thing. Like, this freaking society now is like, It keeps telling me that I'm scared of women in power, right? Like, you're just intimidated by women. I'm like, firstly, and I say this with love in my heart, I assure you, intimidation ain't the word, okay? I kick a woman's butt every day, twice on Sundays, if she wanted to step to the salmon man. Don't you know what I'm famous for? But on a more serious note, it's like, no one cares. Like, that's the thought. Like, you want to be praised like a man? I will tell you this, okay? The way men get praised is that we do something. We make, we build, we conquer, we do something. Men can't just be special. We have to earn that right? Whereas with women, women have a level of inherent value due to them being able to incubate life and also to nurture that life and so on and so forth, you know. And dudes are okay with that being the game. But the problem is that women want to have that same level of reverence that men have to earn, but women want that for free. And surprise, that's not how life works. You want to be revered for being this super successful company or mighty CEO or business savvy stuff. You've got to earn that. You're not just going to be given that. You've got to earn it. And guess what? Earning it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. It hurts dudes. It's going to hurt you too. I have to work 10 times harder because this is a male-run industry. You sure do. Are you going to run or are you going to run away? Welcome to life. Okay? If minnows spent all their time whining and complaining that they're too small to fight the bigger fish, they would all be extinct. You work with what you got. That's all you can do. So stop whining. Gah! I'm not even married to you and I'm already getting whined at. I don't know who I'm talking to at this point. If you put 10 women in a room and lock the door for 2 hours, then put 10 men in a room and lock the door, now go back and see how many men are left and how many women are left, because I guarantee you the men will be playing and having a good time and the women will be beating on each other, hurting each other, taking each other apart. And keep in mind, Mama Hades is a lovely woman. So guess what? She knows. Thank you, Mama Hades. Never understood why men and women can't lift each other up in our differences. We never need it to be the same. Agreed, Lola. This is true. Like, I don't, surprise, and I say this with love in my heart, no offense to you ladies, I never go, man, I wish I was a woman. I love being a man for all of its difficulties and all of its struggles. Hey, Lightless! But for all of its struggles, shoot, man. I love being a man. I love having testosterone. I love thinking about women bits and how I can min-max whatever. I love working out, lifting heavy circles until bad voice goes away. I love eating giant copious amounts of meat and looking at a car that's loud and going, nice. Love being a man. And like I said, that's not to put women down. I hope women like being women, because being women rocks. I think women are great. I just wish women would think that too. Because a lot of women like to tear each other down. And I wish they wouldn't. I also don't believe they should be lifting each other up without earning it. But, I mean, that's a whole nother issue. Meaning, no, not everyone's a 10 out of 10. It's like, that's the harsh reality. But, hey, the beautiful part is you can become a 10 out of 10. It's just going to take work. That's okay. Funny how they always harp about diversity, but man, women can't be different. Interesting, isn't it, right? Drakey, how you doing? See, and that's another thing. Can I just say real quick? To the ladies in my chat, thank you for being so cool. Cause like, it tells me that you ladies really do have the Holy Spirit in you. Cause it's just, you look at it and be like, yeah, look, Samson's not a bitter guy. I know he's not trying to tear me down, and I'm grateful y'all can hear that, because I go on rants, I have fun, but I also don't want to. Thundering outside? Oh, my power goes out, that's why. But I never want to tear women down. That's not my goal. I don't want to. You don't want to be a woman. Yeah, everyone I hear periods suck.
Treat?
So. Fellas, in the act of solidarity, we do gotta be a little more understanding with periods. It's like, look, if you had this like constant pain of like 1,000 tiny dwarves all stabbing you in the stomach, you might not be in the mood for a lot of things too. So we gotta give some grace here. Oh boy. But like that's what I mean. I don't want to tear women down by any means. I don't like to do that. I don't like tearing anyone down. I'll be funny, I'll be sassy, but I don't want to like actually make people feel hopeless for something. And you got it, Grinnin. I hope you're having a good day too. My mom says I'm special. Yeah. A godly woman understands what is expected from a woman. A godly woman also understands what is expected of a godly man. He's the leader and is to stand by him. Yeah, 100% agree. Never had a bad relationship, friendships with men. Tomboy autism saved me from that agenda. Well, it's because, like, dudes... What's the word? All right, here's some piece of real truth-telling. That I'm going to say. And Joseph Sterling, how you doing? It's good to see you. Here's a little bit. 1,000 Dwarves is very accurate. That's what I keep hearing. Unless you've truly tried, I'd never think you would be trying to insult or tear anyone down. I hope not. You Christian women understand the place of women, and that is such a huge relief. I never thought but women could be like that. But no, I would say that's the best part of Christianity. Exactly, because it comes from a place of true, genuine belief rather than some social expectation, right? But anyway, here's some real levels of truth. To go back on what Lola just said, which I'll read again. Lola says, never had bad relationships / friendships with men. Tomboy autism saved me from the agenda. Here's the harsh reality of it. Most dudes, when they're young, and obviously they can do this when they're old too, if they never grow out of this. This is going to be a bit, I don't mean it to be vulgar, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. When a man has the want and the desire to do the hanky-panky with you, it is very both tempting and seemingly natural for a dude to lie, like to be dishonest, because a lot of dudes, and I think every guy is guilty of this at some level, we forget why we want something and instead are too hyper-focused on the thing wanted. And so dudes will say anything, say things they don't mean or understand, and to themselves they're being honest, but in reality they're lying to themselves because they think it'll get them the sweet hanky-panky. Whereas, fun fact, that's not how it works for the most of the part. And Lightning, knock it off, okay? I'm streaming. Freaking Mother Nature. Mother Nature's a feminist and she's mad at me, clearly. But that's the dark reality of it, right? A lot of guys get so swept up in the pursuit and the chase, we forget why we're doing it. And thus, the temptation to lie or to deceive or, it becomes very naturally overwhelming. And it causes a lot of dudes to fall into traps like that, myself included. But when guys get older and we start to kind of age up and mature up, we eventually realize that it's not about getting her. It's about seeing if it's worth getting at all, right? Hanky-panky is great, but what about when that's not happening? Do I still want to be around her? Do I still like her? Because if the answer is no, I don't care that she's a 10 out of 10, and no is my answer. But that's the thought, right? That's why, like, with dudes, when sex is a possibility, it brings out the worst in us if we don't have the mental wherewithal to be like, okay, that's great, but is there more there? Whereas young dudes are just doing whatever. But if there's no sex on the table, we're actually really good at just, like, being friends because respect is the name of the game. And respect requires boundaries to be followed in order for it to happen. That's why, like with ladies get kind of passive aggressive because they're still trying to work within the parameters of social etiquette while still making their feelings known. Whereas a dude will kick down the door and be like, hey, you've been pissing me off, man. For better or for worse, for both. Neither one is better than the other. It's just different. My biggest fear with dating, that a guy would just have fun instead of something lifelong. I got outrageously lucky with my first date being my now husband. Praise God. But it's true, though. It's scary. I get that. Fellow men, remember, we want a good family. Fun times are part of the experience, but not the end goal. Amen. It's good to have fun. And when you do have fun, have the most fun. But just remember, You got to ask yourself why do you want this thing, whatever this thing is, right? Because that's what happens with a lot of dudes, is they get so caught up when they're young, they get so caught up in the chase that when they finally get the thing that they want, that's when they suddenly go like, ugh, I don't really want to be around this person now. It's like, right, because you were so focused on the chase, you forgot what you were chasing and why. You just did it like an animal. So don't do that. Ugh. Don't cross this line. Exactly. God bless those who wait. Yep. I just got along with the boys and men far more than other girls. I could talk to them easy. They also just told me how they think. It is actually a small percentage of rotten apples that what the feminists would have you believe. Exactly. It's just, look. One of the things that I think is important, remember family. Yes, Straka. Here's, I think, something that's important to really think about. A guy, the way guys express affection is that we like you. And when I say like you, what I mean is a guy's version of love to you ladies looks like liking you. So, you know, it's like that thing of that I always say, you wanna do the male equivalent of like, he takes you out on a date, he buys you this nice thing, he makes you feel like the only woman in the world. You want to do the male version of that to your husband? I'll tell you what to do. Make him his favorite sandwich, get him his favorite drink, give him a kiss on the cheek, and go do whatever. I guarantee you he'll be thinking about you the whole week. But that's how we are. To us, we are okay, in all seriousness, no, like when Saturday, when I was playing Power World with Grace, Dez, and Mushy, you all saw it. The values that we naturally fell into. The men immediately started building and harvesting parts. Women Grace immediately was like, you know, oh, look at the cute little pals. Oh, this is so cute and wonderful. And again, I'm not putting her down for that. That's beautiful. But that's why it's just what we're doing. That's just how we are. And that's okay. If women just close their mouths for a bit and listen to a man and how he feels about relationships and what he wants from a relationship, she could learn much from him. Just be quiet and listen. Yeah, and to add on to that, Mama Hades, to not take things personally. If he says something and you take it personally, I understand the natural inclination to want to explain yourself or to defend yourself. Don't do that. Because when a man wants to be honest, especially with his woman, he gets a lot of guys go, look, I know she means well, but I don't think she's ready to hear what I have to say. You know, because if it's like, yeah, you know, when you say this thing, it makes me feel X. And I go, well, I only say that because you do this. And it's like, you're not listening. Don't do that. Listen to him. Okay? Explain yourself later. But for right now, he needs to know that you're hearing him. Which is true. And I would say the same is the opposite too for fellas. Although instead of like taking it personally, don't immediately go into solution mode. Instead, just listen. Ooh, that's a good one, Lavender. My high school group teacher in church, in church, used to say that when you're dating, Satan will do everything to make you sleep with them. And once you're married, he'll do everything to make you sleep with anyone else. That's a good one. I like that. The quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Law time soon. Agreed. Yep. Men should make women feel special with gifts and hugs, money. Women should do the same with food, rest, care, etc. Don't want to feel replaceable. My ex, every other 2 months, had someone confessing to her that had liked her, and she was seriously considering it Dang, raging. I know I need to make myself irreplaceable too on that note. Well, okay, raging. If I can help you out here. Does the Bible mention that dating is fine? The Bible doesn't actually mention dating because that's not how it worked back then. It's this whole thing. I won't go into it right now, but it doesn't mention dating. It just mentions how to treat each other. More in a marital context, but you know. But Raging, if I may help you here, for one, you're feeling that way, completely understandable. Nobody likes feeling like they can be replaced. And I'm sorry that she did that. That she was considering, you know, people who said that they liked her. Meanwhile, she's dating you, and it's like, what? Get out of here with that. But here's where I'm going to warn against. You said, I know I need to make myself irreplaceable too on that note. Don't do that. And I'm going to tell you why. Because that, whether you meant it to or not, you have just now placed her opinion and her treatment of you as the standard of how you must adjust. Don't do that. She ain't worth that level of authority. What you should do is do, one, obviously serve the Lord and seek him in all that you do, but to expand upon that, do what you want to do and what you value doing and express mastery in it. And naturally, you'll become irreplaceable, but you're not doing it to become irreplaceable. You're just doing what you do, and you love doing it, and you're having the grandest time. That's why I love orcs so much, because that's what it is. They don't care about being impressive in the sense of they're not trying to impress other factions by their standards. They're just doing what they love to do, and they do it very well. And that's what I'm going to tell you to do. Don't try to control other people's opinions on you. You know, she treated you as you were replaceable. That's not a reflection or a commentary on you or your value. That's a commentary on her shallowness and lack of maturity. So don't say, I got to make myself irreplaceable so this doesn't happen again. Just accept that pain is a natural part of the process. Sometimes you're hurt by people who are just mean. They're bad people out there. Others, you were hurt by people who maybe didn't mean to be mean, but they ended up being that way. But suffering and pain are just a natural part of life. So don't try to control it. Just go, okay, cool. That's how she valued me. She's wrong. Why? Well, because the big fish himself, the Lord Jesus, values you very differently. He saw you, one of billions upon billions of lives, and said, my creation is not complete without him. That makes you pretty special in my book, chum. So yeah, don't become irreplaceable for her. Don't give her that authority. I would say at best, use the way she treated you as pre-workout, because trust me, you push yourself. But that's what I would say. Be careful of that. I fell into that trap before. Ooh, hey Luna Moon. Ugh. I thought you meant yourself. No. When I say big fish, I usually mean the Lord Jesus, because kind of like us, you know, he was the best human, right? Or I shouldn't say was. He is, because he's still alive. So that's what I say. The creator of the ocean came down and swam among us. He's the big fish, biggest fish out there. But any whoosies. Okay, well, it's about 5. What do y'all say? Should we play some Pal World? Or was there another game you all wanted to see me dive into? I know Pal World's kind of the popular thing right now, so it's probably the smart idea to play. But I also do want to play it. I want to see if alright, well, we're not listening to Drig. Crosscode, okay, that's 1 for Pal World, 1 for Crosscode. Hey there, Raw Sushi! You can thank Lavender for them. Now to Wah! Alright, oh, and Mama 80s too? Okay, let me get my stuff. Ugh. What is Crosscode? It is a retro-style looking RPG game. I bought it and I have it, I just haven't played it yet. Fever me. Oh, you know what? I do gotta play that. Yeah, because you got me that. No, you're right. Are we allowed to join the power or just you deciding on what to play? For now, it's just going to be me because it's not my world. But I do want to have a community night one day of Pal World, along with a bunch of other games. All right, let's go ahead and get to the game. All right, we're going to turn the fishing game off. We'll do that. I like retro style games. I love the beauty and Power Wilder, the colors and landscape. Yeah, and I know, Raging. I'm sorry, but my computer really doesn't like that fishing game on while playing other games, and I don't know why. I would like another peak community night. I have to figure something out with that. I have to figure out like the frequency in which this all happens. Hey, Hades, welcome in. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Before I forget, let me do a couple of things. All right, we're going to turn this off real quick because there's an IP address. And Mushy will get big mad at me if people start joining this world. It'll be like, I'm Mushy, and I don't like that. That's what he'll say. He says that quite often. It's like, Oh, what food you making, Hades? It's so fun. It really is. I love this game. Bet he doesn't want to set up a white list. A what? What? Oh, okay, but check this out. Hold on, check this out. I want to show everyone something. So here's my girl, Mamacita. Look at her. So this one actually isn't the one I caught from the short. This one is the genetic copy of the other one I caught. She has better passives. She's got like way better passives. She's got two of them for high attack and max stamina and defense. It's great. You, Mishy, apparently. No, that's exactly it. You can ask him. Also, make sure the redeems are off so it doesn't crash again. Well, the redeems are still on, but I've turned off Hydrate because Hydrate killed everything. So you all still will earn points and all that. Are there laws against the pals, Batman? From what I understand, pals have a different level of sentience, and apparently this one is very sentient. But check this out. Aww. You sweet little bean. But yeah, this one's my ace. She's definitely my strongest pal. She's freaking epic. Oh, is that right, Raging? I also caught this one. I took one look at her, and I'm like, all right, come on, guys. Come on. Okay? The heart lizard's one thing, but this is just unacceptable. I won't tolerate this. But she's actually a really good pal. She's crazy strong. Yeah, they know. 100% intruder, they know. So I got this one. And then I also got this one. It's Kung Fu Panda. Look at it. It's Kung Fu Panda. Oh, I gotta see if my other pals are awake. Hold on. Don't do the pals, fish, man. I would never, except for Mamacita. This is my wife. We're both basically lizards. Also, I got this cool hat, more fish-headed. I thought it was good. All right, yeah, my pals are back. So let me do this. And then this. Oh, I also caught this one. Hold on. I'm not using this one, but I caught this one. Bianca dance all over again. That's exactly why. You know that's exactly why. Hey, mate, it's really cursed. I showed it to Hobbies and told me to DM it to you on Friday. You got it. So check this out. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this, pal? You're not ready. I took one look at this and I'm like, all right, guys, knock it off. I mean, come on. If any of you were thinking, Miku, it's actually an alien Drig. And you know what the best part is? It's a dude! Who got attracted to this? You're gay now. Oh, but yeah, I saw this and I was like, oh. Yeah, exactly. I mean, come on now. This is one handsome man. Anyway, I don't use this one, but I was like, it's cute though. But it was a boss that I just randomly encountered and was like, oh, well, I'm going to take you out. Oh, Lola, check this out. Look, this is the fire horse I caught. Look at this one. See that? A cool fire horse. Yeah, femboy pal. Yeah, it's a man. Yep, it's a male. So, but yeah, I don't use this pal. Nothing replaces my lovely mamacita. Okay. Let me go ahead and replace this. So, someone's plotting a raid against your base. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Well, that's, concerning. All right, let me go ahead and show you guys something. Play Warhammer on stream? Yeah, if that's what you guys like. So I got this, pal. Oh, hey, whoa! A little quick to the trigger there, buddy. Look at this cool pal, though. I thought this bird was awesome looking. I was like, dude. So this is Hell Zephyr. Pretty cool looking. I like him. Except it's a her, because I only have females on my team for no discernible reason. Oh! And then I got this guy. Well, girl, because it's a chick. Look at her! I think this one's super cute. I like this one. Come here, Bubby. It's a cute one, and I can ride it. Look how it walks. That's so cute. I love this. But it can also swim, too. So that's why I usually have it. Whoa, hey! Who are you? Hey, relax. I just came in to have a nice little chat. This place is just hours away from being hit by some really nasty types, but if you pay up, I could sort it out. Are you threatening me there, chum? Fair deal, right? Cheaper than bloodshed, anyway. Only 3,000 gold. What do you... Okay. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Welcome to the workforce, chum. Oh, bring it the heck on. Bring it the heck on. Where? Here, Mamacita, keep an eye out. I don't see anything. Everyone's on high alert. Did you just catch him? You better believe it. All right, take him out. Take him out. $3,000, huh? Well, ain't you all just silly? Whoa! Now, would you look at all this here? Wait, what the heck? Where are you aiming? Alright, go get something to eat, everyone. Go get something to eat. We got another wave. Dude, Mamacita could just take them all on. Take them down! High hopes. They got high hopes. Take him out, Mamacita. Take him out. That's my girl. Perfect. Oh, they're coming in for thirds. Well, would you look at all that? Oh, shoot. Landball is just dead. Oh, I have to fix that. Well, we'll wait till the last wave. Oh, Mamacita starting the fight. Well, I'm sure you didn't need those organs anyway. Oh, and they're PAL spheres. Ooh, hold on a minute. I'll have to go down there. And that, my friends, is why Mamacita is the best. Who's my little destroyer? Who's my baby conqueror? Come here. Come here. There she is. My sweet little pea. My absolute conqueror of evil. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. All right, time to get the spoils. Day's never finished. Masagabe working. Ow. Oh, man, can I have your armor? Hold on a minute. Doesn't look like you're gonna need it. All right, well, that lamp ball is dead, so we got one casualty. But other than that, I think we did pretty good. Hey, man, hey, DJ. Just shove the dead bodies around. Oh, I know. Okay. All right, I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah, Landball died, Mushy. It's all right, though. Mamacita took care of it. And besides, don't worry, Mushy. I got the perfect replacement. What was that, about 3 grand? There you go. Sleep tight, idiot. Welcome to the workforce. All right, anybody else die? Oh, the chicken did as well. All right, so what can you do? You can craft, build, and something else. You can do one of those things. That's fine. It'll be fine. Hey there, Mason. Employment isn't slavery, mind you. Right, you're working to live. So, Mushy, fun fact, if you're still listening. This guy here, we were about to get raided, and then this guy came up and said, hey, you're about to get raided, but if you pay me 3,000 coins, I can smooth it over for you. And my response was to capture him, and now he's part of the workforce. It's perfect. It's just perfect. Wonderful. All right, let me see something. Oh, gosh, my inventory is all kinds of full. All right, we got to get rid of some stuff. I just can't have all this hullabaloo in here. Especially because I don't have the stuff to use it even. Let's see. Circuit board. I don't know what that does. Can I build another one of these? I sure can, because guess what material I need? It's fine. I don't even care, quite frankly. Was I gifted a threat? That's what I mean. Homeboy was just like, I could smooth it over for $3,000, and I'm like, or hear me out, and I captured him. Let's see. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Do that. Well, actually, you know what? No, give me that. I want to keep that there. Okay, that'll be fine. Hey there, Pixel Defined. How are you? Are humans good at building? Make them build and... from what I understand, most humans are really not that good at stuff. So, like, you can capture them, but it's like, why would you? I just did it as a power move, and now he's going to work for me. Because that's just how I roll. All right. Anybody need milkies? Here, Mamacita needs milkies. There you go. I'll take some milk myself. Days never finished. How does it feel being a slave driver? Warm. It feels warm. And I feel good. Today's subject. Slavery. Pretty sure this was an Old Testament punishment for extortion. Oh, yeah. No, you're a slave now. It's like, but I just came here on behalf. I don't care, chum. You're working for me now. You're gonna work hard. Look at him go. $3,000, huh? Not only did I keep my $3,000, but now I've got more hands on deck. This is why I pay for internet. Days never finished. Massive, I'll be working. And I just want you to know this is not a race thing. This is purely testosterone fueled. You're not here because of the color of your skin. You are here because you offended me. Just wanted to make that clear. All right, let's go ahead and figure some things out. You feel slightly concerned for me? I'd be concerned for that guy. I'm literally going to work him to death. Just remember, you got to free him in 7 years and give him 15 shekels. Details. He probably won't even remember he's not a slave in 7 years. Pinkbeard strikes again. What's more wah than taking slaves? Yeah, I'm not a slave driver. I'm a tyrant. Big difference. Clip. All right, but, chums, unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in a bit of a pickle here. All right, despite my high level and my incredibly good looks, I actually have really terrible equipment. Oh yeah, and I've been upgrading Mamacita and then some. Let's see. But yeah, I need to get better equipment, unfortunately. I am quite weak. And I just can't tolerate that. I have a sword, but I don't have, like, good armor. So, and guess what I need for good armor? You guessed it! I need freaking ingot! Not that I'm mad about it. Clearly. But yeah, I am weak like the buffalo. So I need to work on upgrading my stuff rather than getting new pals. So with that said, chums, I need help. So let's see. So I need a lot of ingot, but ingot is not a naturally found resource. I have to go out and find ore. So I'm like, well, that stinks. Is there a way to get a ton of ingot, like, quickly, to, like, farm the heck out of it? I found a few spots, but I don't know if that's where I want to do that. Because I'm going to need to make some guns. I also need refined ingot, which I don't know how to make. Okay, only the past 180 seconds can be clipped on kick. Oh, I'm sorry, Choir. You gotta smelt the ore. Yeah, is there a way I could get, like, a lot of ore really fast? You need a forge. A forge? I think Palworld doesn't have mines. I'm new to the game myself. I think it does? Actually, I think Desmo made some. Hold on a second. Right next to the church, there's a spot in the red tree that has a bunch of ore. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, isn't it this? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I could do this, but it's not really worth it. Probably just need a pallet can mine ore for you, too. Well, that's the thing. Mamacita can mine ore for me. Good spot near there to get the ore if you want to put the base there, too. As for refined ingots, you need a refined forge. Can I make that? Let's take a look. Refined forge. Where are you? Because I need to make better equipment because my equipment is absolute cheeks, and I just can't tolerate that. I need to be big and strong and the most powerful. So I need a refined thing. Refined. I see no refined. Refined. I don't see it. Need coal too. Cheeks, you say? Press Y for the search bar. Oh, refined. There's a bunch of refined stuff here, but I don't see anything. What do I need? What is it? Smelt? No. Well, that clearly ain't it. What do I need? I don't understand. Refine. Whoops. I can't go up more. That's as far as it goes. Forge. Let's do that. Forg. Nothing. Jays Louise! Why does this game not like me? How am I supposed to get refined stuff? Well, it doesn't matter. I need ore anyway. So, hold on. I believe there was a spot nearby. Oh, and as you can see, I kind of went on a little adventure over here. All right, where is it? I believe it was here-ish. Dig toys found in the desert is apparently good for mining. Seems like the best passive way is to make a second base on an iron vein, just leaving mining pals there to work for you. Oh. Did you unlock it? I don't think so. You need a furnace, not a refined forge. A furnace? Furnace. Is that how you spell that? I don't think it is. You said a refined forge. You need several different forges. This, you need a refined for it. I have all the stuff on our server. Just, you're just like an X. I'm just saying we could go to our special place. Well, for now, maybe I should get a Dig Toys. It's like level 10 or something. Let's see. Well, we got a primitive furnace. We already have that. After a certain pal has been captured. Okay, interesting. Got the mill. Cooking pot. Pal labor research. What? That's weird. Probably gonna need that though. You got assembly lines. Are you sure there's a refined furnace? I don't see any of that. And here's all the refined stuff. I don't see any of that. That's not here. There's a surgery table, though. Maybe they changed the name in the update? I don't know what it's called now. There's an electric furnace, but that needs refined ignite to make. I have no idea. Help! I want to make guns! There's a recovery grenade, PAL box control device. Are they, Rave? Ooh. It's above the refined stuff. Let's see. Sniper module. Yeah, here's just all the ignite stuff. But I don't see any of this. Go to a furnace. Okay. I think you guys are just having a laugh over here. There's primitive furnace. We have that. We have 2 of those. I see nothing else, though. Structures. That does me nothing. You got wheat plantations. Yeah, I don't see any of this. Are you guys sure? I think you're all messing with me now. In the base? What? Hades, I think you're having a laugh. Quite frankly. It's in the 34 next to the highest one. 34? Okay, here we go. 34. Improved furnace. We need cement, cryogenic coolant. Oh, okay. In the purple, you can unlock the ore mine. Wait, where? Wait, where? Wait, what? Where? Wait, what? Where? Ore mine. All right. We're doing this. Okay, we need 25 ignites. I know exactly where to go. I hate cement. Yeah. Cement's kind of cringe. Oh, yeah, that's the guy where I bought the... Wait, who's hungry? Oh, poor Mamacita. Those eggs in you, girl. It'll help you grow big and strong like me. Yeah, so right here in the Desolate Church, there is just tons of ore. Days never finished. Thankfully, we turned off carry weight, so this won't be, like, absurdly excruciating. Just kind of. Take care, Crafter. Look at her. Doesn't she look so cute? Doesn't she look so cute with her little pickaxe helping me out? Hand on her hips like, yeah, I'm working, but I'm still sassy. It's silly. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I say I was going to do a Dig Toys thing? You know what? That's probably a better idea. Hold on. Stop right there, honey. Stop right there. I think that's probably a better idea. Let me go capture a Dig Toys. Do I even have the spheres for it? Yeah. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, lads. Check this out. Okay. I'm going to go away. Take care, Crafter. I'm going to put one of my pals away. And then I'm going to go find a Dig Toys, which is a big old turtle. Here, we'll get rid of Hell Zephyr. Let's go to the desert. Find a Dig Toys of a kind. Where is it? Where would it be? Probably be like here-ish, yeah? Be somewhere around here? Maybe? I think so. Or we could go the higher level ones. Oh, let's see. The day's never finished. That's going to be my vocal stem, so forgive me. But it's such a good song for this game. Oh, it's hot out here. There we go. Okay. We got to find a Dig Toys. There's a giant turtle. This is where I found that cat girl as well. I just saw this anthropomorphic cat, and I'm just like, come on, Pal World. You're not fooling anybody. Dig Toys, Dig Toys. Don't see one around here. Y'all better be cool. That's what the heck I thought. Oh, yeah, there's like a giant turtle right there, but I don't know if that mines. Nice. Okay. Dig Toys, Dig Toys. There's Bushi. I have a Bushi. They're pretty cool, but they're not a Dig Toys. Hey, can that giant turtle mine at all? Does anyone know? So this is a giant pal here. It's pretty strong, but Mamacita can take it on. Can it mine? Is that something it can do? Or should I just stick to the original plan? Well, while all that goes on. Where is a Dig Toys? I'm not saying that guy. I'm saying Dig Toys, like turtle. That's new. Yeah, this guy's a big one. Can he mine? You know what? Hold on. Let's find out. Mamacita, attack. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, Mamacita's a bit of a killer. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to the original plan here. All right. Gotta keep looking for him. A big block turtle. Oh, yeah, there's this guy. Mamacita, kill it. Thank you, honey. See, Mamacita is just awesome that way. That's supposed to be a play on a Mario brick? Maybe? I'm not too terribly sure. Where is a freaking Dig Toys? Last time I was here, they were all over the flipping place. Now I can't find one to... Oh! There we go. There's one. There they are. Here they are. Alright, please don't kill it. Please don't kill it too hard, Mamacita. Oh! Ow! So as you can see, this is why I need stuff. The red one can't be captured, only kill. Wait, what? Well, if I had known that, I just would have let Mamacita do her thing. You do say that kind of fast. Say what? Mamacita? I like Mamacita, though. I don't have a silver key. Whatever. All right. Take two. Can't be captured. Absolute tomfoolery. That's fine. I don't need the biggest one. As much as it pains me to say that, I don't need the biggest one. I just need a Digtoise. That is what I am going to do. Oh, now, so the big cheese ain't here anymore? Okay. Well, whatever. Thankfully, there are two females there, so I'll be able to capture that. Oh, there he is. Here we go. Here's what I'm going to do. Mamacita, go ahead and take care of him. You go take care of him, honey. Or not. You could just walk by them. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, whatever. Yay! All right. Attack! Kill him, Mamacita! It's all you, girl! Why do you have a water move? Oh my gosh! I didn't know that could happen, quite frankly. Oh! Kill him, Mamacita! You got this! Okay, I wanted to capture that one, but whatever. There's more. Just kill him, Mamacita! Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right! Ha, 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 idiot. All right, well, I wanted to capture that one, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. Let's see. All right, let us kill these guys. All right, please don't just kill him outright. It's so hard to capture pals because Mamacita is just so powerful. Oh! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! All right, Mamacita, kill the other one. That's my girl. Isn't Mamacita the best? I want everyone to compliment Mamacita because she is the best and I love her. There you go. Okay, we've got our turtle. Since you all have a problem with me saying Digtoise. So we are gonna go back to where we were, and the turtle is gonna be the thing that goes ahead and mines for me. And then before you know it, BAM! But here, while that happens, Mamacita, entertain me. Oh, is that right, Hades? Did not know that. Mamacita is the best. She really is, ain't she? Look at her go! Can't believe I don't have a silver key. Wait, what? Now I just do? Whatever. It's fine, I got the stuff. Rave. I mean, if you're just gonna say it. Alright, come back, honey. Alright, back to the mining spot. Now that we've got the turtle. Technically not a turtle, but I'm just pedantic. Oh, that's true. It's technically a tortoise. Mamacita is a strong lizard. The biggest and the strongest. Okay. Come on! Alright, here we go. See, look, Digtoise. Am I wrong for saying it that way? Anyway, mine for me, buddy. Look at him go. Just killing it. I'll collect the spoils. Soon we'll have that improved furnace. Soon we'll have the ore thing in no time. And then... Why does the map look like Breath of the Wild? Because this game takes mechanics from every other game and puts it all together, and it works. And that's all I need. Dig away, buddy. What do you mean? I've always said it right, Choir. What are you talking about? There's never finished. Oh, you know what? While he does that, I should use my points for, you guessed it, I mean, kind of, Rave, but that's the point, right? This game just proves you don't need to be original in any capacity to be a good success. Wait, what? Who'd you just attack? Oh. Well, guess I'll just take all that. Wait, what? What happened? Who are you killing? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll just take the stuff. Might as well. I don't want to waste now. Now he says dig toys. What do you mean I've been saying it this entire time? Oh, whoa, I suddenly have weight. What the heck? I didn't know that could happen. That's fine, though. I mean, kind of alternate. It's a nice pal. There you go. Just keep attacking it. Keep getting it. Yes. Look at this. It's perfect. Look at him go. Look at him crush it. All right, how much ore do I even have? I have 231. Not nearly enough. Come on. There we go. We gonna make some money today. I want more ore than I know what to do with. Alright, this should be enough after this rock. Then after this rock, let's go back to base. Bowser. That would be funny. But this is gonna be a base pal. It's not my forte. On my main squad, you see. Alright, back to base. See, everyone's gonna be like, wow, Samson, you're so freaking epic and strong and awesome. I'll be like, you're dang right. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Here, we will get rid... Well, you know what? I kind of want to keep you. You're kind of part of the family now. So, dig toys. Oh, yeah, this guy is worthless. Getting you in here. Okay. So let's put... What do you mean intensity cold? I'm at my bait. Whatever. I don't even care. Shoot. Who cares? Not me. Not this guy. Now... What can I build? Oh, I need Ignite. That's right. That's why I got the ore. And now... Put it all on black. There we are. Soon we'll have enough ignet that you won't even know what to do with it. Here, hold on. Are you gonna go where I hope you are gonna go? Yes, you are. All right, good. Yes. Unfortunately, only one Oh, it's upset, is it? Oh, it's upset, is it? It's fine. It's fine. Not even mad. Shoot. What am I mad about? Seriously, to the glue factory with it. Bunch of lazy... It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I ain't even made. But it's fine. We're gonna just keep going. See, the problem is, though, I can't do anything with it. You know what? Hold on. I got a fire pal somewhere, right? Yeah? Yeah, I got another Bushi. This'll be fine. Come here. Do your thing, Bushi boy. Are you a boy? Yes, you are. All right. If you like samurais, here you go. Oh, he doesn't have any feet, though. I don't understand that. I don't understand how that works. Are his pants his legs, technically? These are questions that I don't know if I want the answer to. All right, with that said, though... Bendy hooves. I mean, kinda, right? That's what I assume it is. Case never forgot. We have no room anywhere. But at least the ignits will be made. And then before you know it, we're going to have just so much ore you won't even know what to do with it. You'll be like, whoa. And I'll be like, yeah. And you'll be like, ah. And I'll be like, yeah. And then all the hot babes in my chat will be like, dude, like so freaking cool. Like, thanks, baby. And that's how this is going to go. That's how I believe it's going to go. So how much do I need for this? Hold on. I need 25. That's actually not bad. That's not terrible. $25. We're almost there. Keep going, Bushi. Do your thing. Oh, now look at us all being awake. Back to work, the Lord of you. Yeah, how's that 3 grand treating you, buddy? That's what your nickname is from now on. 3 grand. How you doing, 3 grand? Having a good time? Maybe you'll think about that the next time you threaten somebody. I'm kidding, of course. I am never letting you go. Oh, you know what? I probably should get more foods of various kinds. Yeah, why not? Hey, Bison Squared. Welcome back, Crafty. There we go. Everyone's eating. Everyone's doing it. Hey, Snowy. How are we? All right, cool. We're 10 away. We're almost there. Almost there, and then Dig Toys, all you're gonna do is transport stuff. What is your arm doing? What is my arm? Oh. I don't know why. XR Animator has been just giving me Just nothing but sass. I'm getting real sick of it. All right, well, I guess I'll move all this stuff myself. Oh. Let my people go. Yeah, but unlike Pharaoh, I'm going to listen. I'm going to be like, okay, it's yours. Go nuts. The God of everything tells me, let my people go. You let his people go. All right. Where are we in the Ignat situation? Almost there. Keep going. Oh, this is going to be great. Y'all just don't even know the absolute savagery. 4. And there we go. Gimme. And now it's time. See, since there's a bunch of mining stuff, I'll do mining stuff here. Right next to everything else. Build. Oh yeah, I caught that thing. I didn't know really what to do. I didn't know what it was all about. Didn't really put up much of a fight, but I caught it. Ow! The flip did I do? Hey, buddy. Gains. Hey, so guess who's going to be working on this forever? You are. Look at that. We're going to have more Ignats than we know what to do with. You better believe it, Gotti's strongest in the room. Okay. So. Now that we got that, now we need this. We need what? Stone, which we have, cement, flame organ, and cryogenic coolant? Now what in the heck is all that there? You just want to hand that, pal? You better believe I did. I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty epic. Can only one pal do this at a time? Maybe I should get another Dig Toys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because this is going to take a bit. Hold on. Can you mine? Hold on a second. Can you mine there, chum? Oh, I can't lift you up, so you just do whatever you want. Pal team is hungry? Uh-oh. Well, lucky for you, I got this. Those spots can have 3 pals at a time? Well, let's see. Alright, there's nothing to water there, chum, so instead, do all this. So they could have 3 spots, huh? Where are we at with it all? Well, we got a good miner. Ugh, I don't like that sentence. Let's see. Good fire guy. Kind of good fire guy, but can kind of do other things too. We got this dude, which I don't know what he does. And the chicken. Well, let's see something. Oh, you know what? Why don't you come in here? Why don't you do a thing? Yeah, you come in, you do that. We'll replace you with another turtle, and then we'll have 2 turtles over there. Brilliant idea, Samson. Glad I thought of it. All right. Back to the desert. Cream Eyes makes wool in the ranch. Oh, well then, yeah, we need to keep her there. Keep her there. Oh, hot outfit. All right, where are the dig toys? Don't make the chicken mad. I won't be. See, look, there's one. All right, Mamacita, I'm going to need you to not hyper murder this guy. Mamacita, please don't, like, super murder him. Just weaken him down. That's all I need you to do. All right, there we go. Hup! You're mine now, boy. You're still mine now. Ow! There we go. Perfect. Now we got some extra laboring hands. Mamacita in celebration, destroy them all. Behold, the maiden of the Wa. Oh, ow. Ow. You're lucky my equipment sucks or I'd fight you. What you get. All right, back to base, where more of our stuff will be had. This, my friends, is how colonialism is done. It's never finished. Massa got me working. All right, here we go. We got another turtle, and we're going to replace this crazy thing. Oh, I know where you're going. Hey, Bubby. Don't you even worry about what you're doing for the rest of your life. Come on over. There we go. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill it. But they might. Okay, guys, it is level 3! Chums, it was a bit! Oh, whatever. Hey there, Sans the Skeleton, you. Oh, here they go, doing their thing. Wow. Wow. We just got a whole heck of a lot of stuff here. Not the human joining the battle. Yeah, right. Well, that's what he gets for trying to extort me. Nobody extorts me. Unless it's something I really, really want. Okay, so we got 42 of that. Can I make the furnace at all? I sure can't. I need... Wait, how do I make cement? How does one cementify? Oh, easy. Do your thing, honey. Oh, this might take a while. Oh, no. Wait, who here is good at crafting? Who here is good at that? Well, clearly not the human. The human is just not good at anything. You make wool. Your crafting is... Can he craft? Look at Superman over here. All right. Can you craft there, chum? Hold on a second. I might need your help after you drop that off. Great job. Here, I need your help. How good are you at that? Oh, good. He's hungry immediately. I'm pretty sure it's not extortion if it's something you want. I think it was just a purchase. But he threatened me. It was like, unless you want bad things to happen, I can. Are you making your lizard wife work? Make the human do it? Yeah, but the human's not really good at anything. I'm only doing it more for a power move, but in truth, the human's really not that good. Kind of a level 1 at everything. It sucks. He's not bad at that. You're still making the ignates, which is good. Yeesh. Perfect. So, we need cement and cryogenic fluid? Not entirely sure what that is. Let's take a look. Cryogenic coolant? Is that it? It is. What is cryogenic coolant? Is anyone worried that Samson might be parasocial for an NPC? Look, man, my love be strong, okay? Whether it's parasocial, regular social, or not at all social. If I love you, I love you. But with that said... Oh yeah, I could make more PAL spheres, which is good, because I was running out of that. So the coolant. How do I make the coolant even? I don't even know what parasocial means. It's like social, but not that. But it's like it. How many do I need? Oh, I don't. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Cancel all that. It's fine. Where does one make this coolant? Might as well make another box. I'll make a big one. Day's never finished. Love is cooked too. It's okay to admit it. Nah, my love life is fine. It's just, well, I shouldn't say that, but like, it's social, but para. There you go. See, Lavender knew what I was saying. There we go. Perfect. Now let's see. We'll move that there, 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 and that there. Perfect. It's like craft, but it's mine. How does one make this coolant thing? Anybody know? Pop quiz. How do I make the cool? What's this? Cooler? Cools nearby areas. Nice. How do I make this coolant? Cryogenic coolant. A high efficiency coolant medium made from special components derived from PALs, used to regulate temperature and high output devices, can be crafted at production assembly line. Well, I don't have one of those. Product assembly line. Where is that? Product assembly line. Well, there's the weapon assembly line, but that's not a product. Oh, wait, there it is. But 100 freaking ingots! Okay, I guess we'll be grinding that for the rest of eternity. I also need wooden boards. How do I make that? What do I need? Oh, fiber. Oh, good. I don't have that. How does one make fiber? Oh, goodness freaking gracious, man. Ugh. Right side, we're only one away from 100. Fibers from trees? Shoot. Why don't we have more fiber? Does this tree count as fiber as well? Or is it just wood? Shoot, man. Life definitely be hitting different. Oh, Leafan trusts me more. Pretty sure it can be found from there too. Okay. Take care, Crafty.
Oh my goodness. I'm so girthy.
That's not where it is. There we go. I don't know if you can get fiber from this. Take care, Pixel. God bless you. Hey, Zapty. Welcome in. Assembly line, I need 20 of those, and then I need those for the thing. Oh, wait, no. I need that. I need 5. Well, I don't have any of that, except for cement, but... Okay, which one of my pals can cut stuff? Nope. 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 Did none of you cut wood? Well, absolutely just burn my biscuits, why don't you? Who can? Well, Bushy can, I know that. So, Bushy, get on over here, you crazy kid. None can cut wood. That's men's work. Fair point. And this Bushy is a dude, so... Bushy, I'm gonna need your help. Cut the wood. Yeah, because we got stuff to make. Might as well just cut the wood. Ooh, someone's cooking something out there, and it smells great. Come on, Bushy, just like that. Just like that. Keep cutting. I will have the wooden planks in no time. So, chums, while I'm doing all this, what are some of your favorite pals and why? Allow me to judge you on your taste just like you judge me on mine. Fanglobe goes hui. Nice. Mossanda Lux. Interesting. All right, I think we got enough for the desk. We need better equipment. We're being choked by the Ignite restriction. He's like, I'm ready, boss. I'm ready. All right, all right. Well. let's... Whoops. That's not what I meant. Sorry. This.
Get working on it.
I had one with 3 of the 4 speed mods combined with extra high jump. Nobody has basically early flight. Nice. Astagon because it looks like Aragon, which is my favorite Pokemon. Nice. Samson, where'd you find this? All right, we can make it. Where should we make this? Well, all the production is kind of done on this side, whereas the gathering's more on that side. So, oh, we got more of this. Nice. So let's do this. Days never finished. Actually, wait. Help me out here, honey. There we go. My best girl and the local femboy are helping me out with this. Without a lawyer present. Why? My favorite is literally the meme lizard. The samurai because he looks like he's from the Edo age. From Japan. Nice. Alright. Oh, we can make some coolant. But we can't make too much. But let's just start there. Not enough electricity? I need electricity? Okay, fine. Electricity. Sure, why not? That makes sense. All right, electricity. Where? Power generator. Oh, look at what I freaking need! And now you see where the time consumption of this freaking game comes from. Hey, Trauma Tuna. Oh, gosh. Come on, man. 50 Ignits and electric organs? Are you kidding? Ah, where do I find electric pals? Someone tell me. Just get out of here. Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal. Stupid. Oh! I hate this. Just stuff after stuff after stuff! Just kind of the point of the game, I know, but I can still be mad about it. Ugh, fudge. Well, I have to go kill more ice pals and lightning pals. Where do I find both? Where do I find both of these? Oh, you know what? I meant to catch that one to being a high level, but with none of the resources and craft iron gold. Yeah. You need some Samson in your life, Samson? Yeah. I don't need my equivalent here right now. All right. It's fine. It's fine. The ore is being mined. It'll be fine. Look at that. It's like 19. That's like good, right? We probably need a third one, don't we? Well, whatever. Always online, so it's fine. All right, where do I get the electric pals and ice pals? Anyone know a spot where I could find them both? There's just so much spots. Oh, you know what, though? I kind of want to find... Where is he? Yeah, this guy. I want to capture this guy. We'll do that. We'll just capture this guy. It'll make me feel better. Hello! Mamacita, get him! I want this pal. This pal looks cool. Oh gosh, he half-shotted her. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. Get him, Mamacita. Oh! Okay, you almost killed Mamacita. Did you kill him? Flop it! Ah! Oh, well, at least Bushi learned Lightning Strike. Freaking Wunderbar! You proud of yourself? You proud of yourself? Don't shake your hips at me. That don't work on me. I'm too old for that. Want to explain what you just did there? I was trying to capture that thing. I can't capture it now. It's dead. And it's your fault. Let's just get back in the ball. Oh. Well, can't wait for him to respond back in a decade. Now what do I do? I wanted him because I want a really good, like, water pal to ride on and swim around in and all that. Shooter. Yeah, I'm thinking of it. Oh, am I cold? Fine. Let me do it for you. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Want to swim inside the pal? No, I want to ride the pal while it's swimming. And how you doing, Hunt? It's good to see you. This whole thing has just gone belly up. Put more into strength. It'll make me feel better. Okay. What the flip? You're weird. Alrighty. Well, now we gotta think of something else to do. Because this just ain't gonna fly. Yeah, why not? Just do it. Okay. Freaking ignorance, man. Freaking ignorance. All just nothing but ignorance. That's all it is. That's all I do. Come on, it's ignorance. Woo! It's like, shut up. How much more of this crap am I gonna need? I might as well build a base where that one thing was. Got way more there. Fine. Not mad. Precious Dragonstone? What is this? I don't know what that is. You need everything, Sammy. Everything. Yeah. Progress, you must build to build. You must get pals. This is an ongoing, continuous thing. I know, but it just feels so... You need a lot of this one thing to make this thing cool. Oh, now you need even more! It's like, I get it. That's the point of the game. But I can still be mad about it. What is this over here? Hey there, Rain! What is this? What is all this? I don't even know what this is. Bonker, hello! Congrats. Thank you for doing that. 10 down, infinity to go, I guess. Alright. We need to find electric pals and ice pals. Ice pals are kind of self-explanatory. There's a whole tundra over here. But we need something bigger. Here, where's my little... There you go. Okay. So you're on a server with other players? Yeah, this is the one Desmo made. Hey there, Joseph. You're good. How are you, buddy? I guess we could just go exploring. Yeah, we might as well just explore for a bit. Why not? Not everything has to be one giant escapade into further technological greatness. Sometimes we could just stop and smell the flowers. Okay. Where am I going now? Into the great blue yonder, says I. Ha ha. What? It's gonna be a surfing summer. All right. Hey, Ghosty. Giddy up, partner. Hey, look, he swims. Ice House are found near ice, of course. The Electric Palace, I think, are near volcanoes somewhere. I'll go ask Hades. Appreciate you, Mama Hades. Well, we're at 60. Well, it's more of those fish guys. Those fish guys are pretty good. Not even gonna lie about it. A squiggly water friend. He sure is. I love surfing. Surfing's really cool. I would love to have a the giant dragon thing, but I guess just screw me, apparently. Hey there, Mako. It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. How are you, Mako? How you feeling, chum? I'm feeling pretty disheartened because, dang it, need more, just more and more and more and more and more. But yeah, I know lots of people like flying pals. I like swimming pals, personally. Swimming pals are my favorite. I'm doing all right. Kind of stuck behind the ignite wall, but it's fine, you know, who cares? Not me, certainly. I'm certainly not pouting like a real man. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the icy tops of the tundra. We'll kill a few pals, get some organs, and then, via Mama Hades' instructions, I'm going to go to the volcano and find some electric pals. Hades said you found electric pals are near the redwoods, the red forest area. Okay. So then change of plan slightly. Because you are a fish. And look how he walks! Look at that. It's so cute. I love it. The heck are you? Well, I don't know what you are, but you're electric, clearly. So I'm gonna need those electric organs, baby. Nice. Way to go, Mamacita. Proud of you. That's good, because we need electric organs, and we need ice organs, and a whole lot of ignite. There's more bushies. Oh, there's more! Don't run away from me! Get him, Mamacita! Alright, let's see. If you can find Blaze Howl, it'll save a ton of time on Ignites. Kindling level 5 on it. What is it? Blaze Howl? I don't know who that is. Where can I find this Blaze Howl? Oh, speaking of, though, Blaze Howls. How about some Ray Hounds? Get him, Mamacita! He's bullying me! Ow! You're a bully, sir! See, and that's why you don't mess with Mamacita. It's a random quotable. When in the ocean, watch out for a cow because they kill more people than sharks. That's true. It's just true facts. Oh, there's Chillet. It's like the first Chillet I've seen. Wait a minute. You're an ice pal, aren't you? Mamacita? Nothing personal. I just need your organs. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to hunt for some wabbits. Get him, Mamacita. There we go. Ice organs for ice organs. Oh, would you look at that? More resources. Days never finished. Well done, Mamacita. Well done. Alternatively, you can find them in the volcano island. Oh, nice. What are they doing over here? I have no idea. Maybe they were sick of the extreme cold, wanted to warm up a little. And now they'll be even warmer in Pal World Hell. Now, let's see. Well, we got a bit of resources, which is nice. Here, hold on. Let's get some milk in us. Oh, Mamacita, you need your milk. You need to get some milk in you, girl. Well, we did quite well. Yeah, exactly, Bonker. This game creams Pokemon by like a freaking country mile. Because this game, at the very least, lets you just go on adventure. I just like games that like let you go on an adventure and do your thing, you know? Like, I find that Nintendo is just kind of, we don't want to iterate off of our formula. We just want to essentially, new game, a little better visuals, music, print money. And then Pal World comes out and is like, hey, guess what? No, you actually have to, you know, try. Ooh. Like, seriously. Like, am I alone in thinking that? I'm just like, Pokemon games have gotten, like, hyper sterile. But now, with Pal World, either Nintendo sinks or swims. Granted, I doubt they'll ever go out of business, but, like, point is, we've got alternatives. Yeah, you're not alone. I thought of something like that before. Yeah. That's the thing. It seems like Pokemon... Okay. Such is the way of actual competition. And I am all for competition. I will always be for competition. Competition is very consumer friendly. Mamacita, hit the dang thing! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Might as well have named that pooch Aragorn. It was living for so long. All right, hold on. We got to get the Chillets here. But it's just, it's one of those The most recent Pokemon game, the one that Grace played, she was showing me it. And I was like, man, this feels like such a... What's the word? What was the dumbest reason you got injured? I tipped over an ATV once while riding it, but I don't know how dumb it was. It was more of a silly accident. Get out of here. But let's see.
What?
But what is the... Yeah, Gotti, I have heard that. And I'm like, well...
What?
That's why no one likes PlayStation anymore. That's why I don't like Sony. I don't like Sony because Sony is so utterly spiteful. They just... They're like... Okay, so kind of like what I was just saying earlier with Pokemon. This most recent addition to Pokemon games... It felt like the most resentful. Fine, we'll be more like Pal World, and they really weren't. It was more of like, it was like a half step. It was like a half step in the right direction, and then from what I've seen, it's like, from what Grace showed me, it just doesn't look that impressive for what you bought for. You know, like you spend $70 on a freaking video game, and what did you get back in return? You got back a very resentful love letter. See, it's like Pal World. You can fight with your Pokemon and stuff, but it's like so railroady, you know? Yeah, buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. It is one of those, hey there, Moonscar!
Yep.
Steam will probably be up there. It's already up there, Lola. I found out that apparently, other game companies were pressuring, manufacturers to increase their prices for production for Steam, for their, like, Steam box. Because they are so afraid that it's going to put them out of business. Because it's gonna, and I hope it does. And that's how I know. Like, I'm all for capitalism, but this is the dark side of capitalism that I don't like. Where it's like a lot of like corporations are trying their best to prevent competition. They want a surefire thing all the time. And I'm like, no. I want to innovate. I want innovation. I want things to get better. I want things to be improved. I want there to be better prices. I am very pro-consumer. Why? Because I am a consumer. There are laws against monopolizing. Yeah, but there are also loopholes around it, too. That's the thing. That's how a lot of these companies get away with monopolizing, but it's not monopoly. It's like, on paper, it's not a monopoly, but it very much is. And they're like, look, we're not breaking any laws, so we're fine. And it's like, no, you're not. Because, like, that's kind of what I mean. A lot of other games companies are like, what the heck are those? A lot of games companies are like, hey, up the prices of production for this company because we don't like them. And I'm like, right. So on paper, you're not a monopoly, but you're a monopoly because you're controlling what they do. What is this? Quivarin? Oh, didn't Grace want that? I think she got it, though, so I don't think I have to get it. You don't want me to buy up all the trademarks and sit on the tech? It's one of those, I think everyone should be able to have the shot of, like, you know, making something, right?
What?
Ooh, ice and electric pals. Mamacita, get in there and show them what a real warrior's like. I am all for... I just want companies, I want people, I want creatives to create. And I want things to innovate and, like, grow better, worse, whatever the heck. But I just want things to improve. PC gaming will always be the best, but man, it sure is nice having a Switch that I can take with me to bed or on vacation. Yeah, right? Okay, where's your organs? Mamacita? Mamacita, where'd you go? Hello? Okay, come back here, girl. Come back here. True reality, hello. Look at these guys. Aw, they're kind of cute. Look at them. They're just doing their thing. I won't disturb that. I think I have enough parts anyway, so I think we're good. This spot is perfect for electric and ice right here. Garden beneath the cliffs. I'll have to remember that. But yeah, I like it when games innovate and do, like, for instance, here with Palworld. Palworld's not like Palworld's like the epitome of there's not a single original idea in its bones, but it knows that it's not trying to be anything that like redefines the system, you know? It's just like, look, wouldn't it be great if it was Breath of the Wild but Pokemon? That'd be cool. Let's do that. And also let's give them guns, because that'd be funny. And then they do, and then it is, and then everyone has a good time. That's what I mean. You don't have to be absurdly creative to make something that's wonderful, you know? And obviously I'm not the only one who thinks that, because a lot of people, especially a lot of you here, have expressed this like frustration that, you know, Nintendo or whatever company just refuses to do more. They just go, look, we want something that works and prints us money. And I get it, kind of. Like, I get the idea of, look, we want something that's a surefire profit, but, and look, I'm all for profit. Hey, man, make that money. But, you know, I don't think you should be able to make a ton of money and also prevent others from messing with whatever your thing is. It's one of those, like, for instance, like the burnt peanut, right? When the burnt peanut blew up, so did the surplus of VTubers that are based off of foods. Right? It's like, look, it works. Or like in VTubing with anime women. Like, how many VTubers are just anime women with balloons attached to their chest? You know what I mean? It's one of those, the formula works. I get it. But I also believe in the idea of, oh, that's cute, of competition, you know? I'm all for just, look, like, for instance, there are plenty of VTubers who I know about who do what I do, but do it way better. Like, Kaito's one. I think Nikashi's another. They're essentially like another, I shouldn't say they're another me. They're not. They're anime boys. But the thing is, their streams are bombastic and loud, funny redeems, and the whole like. And it's one of those, they do what I do way better than I do. And you know what my reaction to that is? Oh, cool. Let me take some notes. You know what I mean? Like, because it's just one of those, I'm like, that's a really good idea. I didn't even think of that. You know what? I would like to do something similar to that. That'd be cool. Instead, there are some people, though, that get, like, hyper jealous, and instead of competition, they just go like, huh. No, for sure, Governor. How are you, by the way? That's what I mean. Not all my streams are crazy bombastic. I kind of wish they were sometimes, but hey, man, if I don't got the energy, I don't got the energy. What can I do? I wouldn't compare Palworld to Tears of the Kingdom. Palworld's pretty basic open world game. I think people just like to have prettier Pokemon style game, and slavery helps. Yeah. Jealous then tried to destroy what they didn't build. Exactly. That's why there's so many VTubers who are just mean girls. You know what I mean? They'll get mad over each other because they copied my X, whatever X is. They'll get mad over that, and it's just like, even if that's true, so what? Nobody cares that they copied you. They care about the quality of the product, you know? Like this game, Pal World, best example. Pal World copied a lot of games. A lot of different games in a lot of various different ways. You could even argue the soundtrack is a copy off of Breath of the Wild in some way. You know, minimalism, like kind of tones when you do something. Like bing, ding, ding. Like, oh, you did the thing. Wow, everything's so subtle and epic. You know, or the giant sweeping camera angles when you get the map into a certain area. I'm like, yeah, I've seen Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do that, and this game did that, and it didn't even care about hiding it. Another example is this over here. This. These little air tunnel things, this is from Elden Ring. Does the exact same thing.
What?
Exactly, Lavender. That's another one, too. I wish I had more energy like Queso does. Frame side bottom. Wait, what? How did you get the background? This background I bought off of Etsy. I think it's AI though. I didn't know that. I probably just didn't read it. But I like it. I think it's cool. But yeah, my point is though, when people say that, like, you know, you copied me or whatever, my reaction is always, so what if they copied? Is it a good copy? Is it a better copy? If it's not, then no one cares, right? Fair point. Fair point, Mama Hades. It just, I don't know. I get so absurdly sick of this. Like, there's some sacristy to entertainment. I'm like, I don't really think so. I think again, like I said, when money is involved, nobody gives a damn about the principle so much as they care about the result, right? They'll care about the principle. I'm not saying they won't, but they care about what you're getting, right? So with Pal World, yeah, there ain't a single original idea in its body, but I love it because it's fun. Copy really is just the mechanics that get used over and over as far as games are concerned. Nintendo was trying to prevent anyone from using mechanics that they themselves did not create. Whack. Agreed. There are plenty of games that did what Nintendo did before they did. But because they're the big fish, or a big fish, I should say, because there's only one big fish. That's the Lord Jesus, by the way. I'm not talking about me. But it's true though. Like Nintendo's Is this kind of how you feel about Leaflet's VTuber generator? I mean, I love Leaflet's VTuber generator, and the reason I love it is because the reason why I love it is because of this. I believe everyone has a level of creativity to them, right? Yeah, kinda there, Bonker. Absolutely. But like that VTuber generator thing, I think it's great because it gives accessibility to be creative to people who don't have the skill, right? And despite what people may tell you, and this is my opinion on it, I've seen artists who've talked about how skill is the barrier of entry, meaning you're not allowed to do this thing until you've earned it. To which, the way I look at it is, I look at it less as a bar of entry and more as a barrier, meaning it's something that needs to be overcome in some way. Exactly, Governor. It's not gonna like Leaflet's thing is not going to replace like VTuber artists or something. She is, and I actually said this. You have to be somewhat artistic to use AI in the first place. Exactly, that's what I mean. Everybody has an artistic vision. They have something that they want to make, and before you had to either have the skills to make it, or you had to have enough capital to get people who did have the skills to make it. But now there's a third option. Now you can have this generator to make what you want and to get a start on the things that you'd like to do. And that's why I always say, that's why I said on Leaflet's post, I remember I said, this is why I consider Leaflet a true artist should one ever actually exist. It is someone who is using their art and their talent to create possibilities and avenues for other people to create and make something, to bring their vision to life of sorts, you know? And I love that. I think that it captures what an artist is on the bigger scale. Yeah, see what I did there? Scale, fish. But
What?
And exactly, Lola. Because keep in mind, I created my own model too. I rigged it, I textured it, I created it, I did all that. I don't regret doing that because I have my own reasons for wanting to do that. All right, I'm cold now. I had my own reasons for wanting to do that. You know, I know
What?
Granted, it was my ignorance that kind of did it. Because I keep saying, I thought everyone made their own models. I didn't realize people bought them back when I first started. And so when I created my model, I was like, well, yeah, didn't everyone create their model? They're like, no, we bought ours. And I'm like, oh. I understand why people would want to need or use it. Right. Look, if I had endless wealth, if I had endless wealth, I'd love the idea of giving artists money. You can ask Lavender. I literally offered to pay her for these new emotes. She was like, no, it's okay.
What?
And that's why I'm like, look, I'm not anti-artist. I love artists. I love art. It's just I don't think pretentiousness has any place in art. You know what I mean? I was interested in playing around with it, but I know there are some in the sphere that don't like this big idea. Blockhead, here's what I'm going to oh, wow. That sounded like I insulted you. I'm sorry. Your local Blockhead. Forgive me. Here's what I'm going to tell you, because I used to think like that too. Chum, if they are not going to like you for using Leaflet's AI thing, I guarantee you they were never going to like you ever. That's how it works. And I know because I have experienced it time and time again, where people only seem to like me and be friendly with me when I fall into a behavioral line. Where it's like, I used to be friends with someone, and then I started using AI, and then they just cut me off. There's like, I just can't support someone who would do that. And it's like, we had been to hell and back, and this person just immediately threw me away for it. They were gonna throw me away for any number of things. Don't let fear be the reason why you do or do not do something. You know? It's one of those, there are plenty of people here in my chat and in my community who don't like AI. And that's completely fair. I completely understand and I respect their opinion. But they're still here, despite me using AI. Why? Well, because we can disagree. We can just be like, look, I like AI, I think it's great. Well, I don't, I think it's bad. Cool. And we are still friends and we still love each other.
What?
That's real Christ-like love. So, So if you want to use these AI systems and you're like, well, I'm afraid I'm going to make people within this sphere mad. To which I would say, that's not in your control, so don't bother with worrying about it. Do what you want to do, and if it's not against the Lord, which it's not, people are like, AI is theft, it's against the Lord. No, it isn't. It's no more theft as being inspired is theft. Yeah, exactly. Nahan's one of them. She's like, I don't like AI, but I still stick around, and God bless her that she does. She cheers my day up all the time. But that's what I mean. You said before, saying disagreement is fine, disrespect is not. Agreed. I lost over 100 fans like that, but gained 30 better ones because of my opinion on AI. I appreciate the 30 new ones way, way more. Yeah, good on you. I take no offense to being called Blockhead. Yeah, I was like, listen here, Blockhead. But yeah, don't let fear stop you. The fact of the matter is, and this is the big, excuse me. If I wouldn't have had the mini strokes and 3 major strokes that I had, I wouldn't have been able to do the artwork for him because I used to be really good, but I had to learn how to write my own name all over again. I still have it yet to be able to make a beautiful art again. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Mama Hades. I hope you're all right. Most people are just too afraid leaving their comfort zone. And hey, look, I super get that. And see, Alternate's another one. He hates AI, but he's still here. And I love him. Like, but that's what I mean. This is where the real kingdom of God is that we can disagree, and as long as it doesn't violate the words of the Lord, then shoot, man, is it really that big of an issue? And the answer is no, it's not. The problem I have...
What?
The problem I have with artists nowadays, and this actually has nothing really to do with AI so much as has to do with just pride. I personally just am like, look, man, everyone has an artistic vision for something. I don't find skill to be a moral compass to decide whether or not you should be allowed to make it. You know what I mean? I don't find the development of skill to be a virtue of doing or not doing, because it's something you should just want to do for your own reasons, not because you're a good person or a bad person. You're just doing it because you want to. I'm not a better VTuber or a better man because I made my own VTubing model. I wanted to do it for my own reasons, and then I did. That's it. It's really nothing beyond that complication, you know? But on the fence on it and tried to keep it to a minimum. However, I will say it has allowed me to bring songs to life where I otherwise couldn't. Yep. And not only that, it is also... AI music has actually helped inspired me to, you know, make Samson in the Hole like, because I would make songs with the concept in mind, and then I would laugh my big old tuchus off. I was like, man, I should be a VTuber, and now I'm here. Hey there, yo, I'm doing well, just kind of going off a diatribe while I'm playing some Pal World. I'm in the neutral with AI. I like it being here because you, Sammy, give me protective big brother / father. Aww. I appreciate that. Some people can use AI and make good stuff. You can still use AI and make garbage. It's true. 100% true. Developing skills is still important, and using AI does have some skill indeed. It's true. No, you're good, Snowy. That's all I mean. Only AI music I like if it's that posting and makes the AI part obvious. And yeah, and that's the other thing, right, Nahan? I also I agree with people when they say, like, people who use AI to make art and then say, yeah, I drew this, when you didn't. What? It's like, right, I don't like that, because you're lying. Don't lie. Just be honest. If you feel like you have to lie, then that means there's something in your heart that is not of righteousness. It's not of the Lord, so don't do it. Just be honest. That's why whenever someone asks, is this AI? I go, yep. And whether they love it or not, hey, man, that's up to you. But I won't lie about it. I didn't make these songs. I generated these songs, is the best I will say. Woo. Okay, what was I doing? Like, I don't even remember what I was doing, quite frankly. Oh, I just need more of that. Okay.
What?
Ooh. Exactly. Never ever say that you've drawn something or painted something that you used AI. That's just plain lying. Yep. See, that's what I mean when I say, what's it called? That's what I mean when I say things that violate the Lord's will. That's what we should be considering, right? So, like, lying would be against God's word, so that's why I think that would be bad. Not because of AI, but because you're lying, and lying is a sin. So what pal are you plan on getting now? Well, I would like to get Palladus, but I think he's level 70, and I'm barely 60. Yeah, when the search engine and that stupid AI gets used, that came from AI. Right. System that tag AI because it recognizes the diff. You shouldn't have to do the extra step just because you're using a different medium. Sometimes I have to manually tag it, though. No, of course. It's annoying that there's still some people who are going to lie. Because it's one of those... In truth, my big thing is I don't really even consider myself an artist, even though people say that I am. They're like, well, yeah, you know how to 3D model, you know how to create, you know how to export and make it into a VTubing model, I would consider you an artist. And I'm like, honestly, I just consider myself a dude with a vision and then wanted to make it happen. And so I did. Whether that, like, I don't particularly care if I'm considered skilled because I just go, get back to work, you. You got it, Gotti. All right, say to yourself, what would God do? What would Jesus do? And your answer is they wouldn't lie. They would not lie about it when they would tell the truth always. Yep. That's why I say I'm a big proprietor of, like, look, if it is not an issue of salvation or the Lord's statutes, then shoot, man, it's free game. Go nuts with it. I don't think AI falls in any kind of moral dilemma, so to speak. I don't find generative AI theft no more than I find being inspired theft. And I understand the argument of, well, the artist didn't consent to that, which is true. And I do believe that an artist's wishes should be respected, of course. But at the same time, I also understand the nature of publicity, which is you may not, as an artist, consent to having your art being used in a certain way, but that doesn't mean it's not going to be, right? Like, I don't consent to my character being used for NSFW things. I'm sure someone has used it for it. But I'm not going to try to go out of my way to stop that. I'm just going to go, look, I denounce it, and that's about it. That's all I can do. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm going to make you stop. It's like, that's not my place to do that. But my point is, when people say, you know, it's their art, like, it's my art.
What?
You know what I mean? And I go, well, it was your art. I'm all for artists getting the recognition they deserve. But also, remember, when you put your art or yourself out there, it will be used for various different ways, for good and to bad. So, it's the same thing with me. There are lots of people who use my stuff for good and a lot that use it for bad. And it's one of those, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I have control over that. I'm instead just going to keep it moving. Because that's what salmon do. What am I hearing, by the way? What's this shiny sound? You hear that? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Wait, guys. He didn't mean it. All right. Never mind. Look us on the internet still. No, of course. Gotta eat dinner. Take care. Good night and God bless you, Lola. I guess. I caught it, though. Aw, don't say that, Mako. I think your art's crazy good.
What? Yeah.
It is what it is. You know what I mean? I can't control what someone does with my art. You know, if someone wants to use my art for nefarious purposes, I can't help that. I'm not going to try. Now, if someone takes my model and then says, wait, I actually made this model, and then, you know, does this whole social assassination thing, different story, right? But thankfully, it's pretty common knowledge that I made my stuff. Because I did. Took a while. Took for friggin' ever, but I did it. And I had to do it twice.
Yeah.
I made the 1.0, and then I made the 2.0, and I'm still working on the 2.0. So, it is what it is. Day's never finished. That's all. Anyway, there's my rant for the day. It's really butthurt that you couldn't get it done faster for us. Oh, dude. If me and my ex were still on good terms, I would tell you to ask her. Like, I was kicking my own butt because I'm like, I want the 2.0 done. I think the chums will love it and all that such. Thankfully, though, if memory serves, it was thanks to Grace, who was like, you know what you should do? You should just release it tomorrow. What? And I was like, you know what? I should. I did, and it was the best decision that I ever made.
What?
I mean, one being Samson, who should I watch? Well, I mean, I would like for you to watch me, but watch whomever you get the most entertainment out of. Like, I remember there was a big streamer streaming once, before I streamed. There's a big streamer streaming, and, like, the party was essentially over there, but I wasn't really having the most fun with it.
What?
Meanwhile, a smaller VTuber, Kiona is her name, was streaming, and I was having a crazy fun time over there. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay over here, because shoot, man. It's more fun here. So, whichever one you have the most fun in, chum, that's where you should go. Faster! I'm just start screaming. Okay, well... Oh. Yes. Mamacita will be so powerful, you won't even know. Yeah, sometimes bigger streams aren't as fun to me. It's very true. Sometimes bigger streams are, like, kind of exhausting, right? Where it's like, all right, I get it. There's a lot happening, but... Hey, and then you just move on. That's why I say, as much as I would love for you to watch me, I also understand sometimes it's more fun elsewhere. So do that. I won't take offense to it. Just as long as you're happy and that you draw closer to the Lord, then shoot, man. Huh. What the heck is that? Oh, I thought I saw something. Oh, fins. Oh, speaking of, he's probably respawned by now. All right, let's see if I can capture this guy. Come on! Aw, thank you, Nahan. You sweet bean. Mamacita, get him! Dang, alright. Get him, Mamacita! Come on, come on, come on! I want to capture this guy so freaking bad. You think Mamacita's impressed with that weak sauce? Ow. Gosh, I want to catch this guy so freaking bad. Come on! Alright. Surfing! He's like, oh! Oh, shit, he killed Surfing! Oh, come on. Come on. No! Get back in the ball! Oh, finally. Jeez Louise. It's sickly? Ah, crap. Well, let's hope it's a female. Finally caught the dang sucker. Whew. But it killed my servant, man. That was my boy. All right, let's see. What's your deal? Oh, it is female. Perfect. Nice. Now, what does sickly do? Lord of the Sea. Increases in water attack damage. Max stamina is negative 25. This only valid for rideable pals. Crap, that's not good. Let's take a look at her. You're funny, very strong in the Lord, your love, God, and I love that. You are willing to share your pain with us, knowing that it will help someone else. Sometimes I feel your vulnerability, and sometimes I know exactly, right at that moment, you truly need prayer.
Now
I will
you're
always pray for you.
on.
Absolutely love your strength. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the resub, but oh, Mama Hades. You're very sweet. You're a very lovely lady. I hope you know that. It's true, though. You knew exactly when I needed help. You're like, all right, clearly he's going through it. He needs help. No worries, Jerry. But you and Hades, Mama Hades, do me a great... You show me what true Christ-like love is. So I hope you know I'm every bit as thankful for you and in awe of your love for the Lord as much as you may see of me. So I really do appreciate you. And I love seeing you here. Look at you. Yeah, Lavender did a great job, didn't she? How are you, Jerry? To build Power World's first Walmart. Doing well, just got back from work. Ooh, how'd work go? All right, let's see if we can build a saddle for this one. It sucks that it's sickly, although if memory serves, I can get the surgery table. Yeah, the surgery table right here. Once I get refined ignet and fix that. Aw, right back at you, Mama Hades. Let's see. Oh, wow, it's going to be a while before I can get that. I need refined ignet. How do I get refined ignet? How do I get that? Well, I think first I need to build the structure. The thingy.
Yeah.
Well, look at this. Look at this girl. Yeah! There's a big mamba here. Back from one of the apprenticeships I applied to. While they don't have openings right now, they expect some by the end of the month / start of the next month. That's some good news. That is good news. Congratulations, chum. She's spitting on your house. No, she's spitting in the fields. Oh, we're almost there. All right, perfect. Plowing and tilling the soil. The soil is your mom. Daddy likes to work in the fields. Sorry, I have that song stuck in my head. I'll technically third one, but one of them isn't really water riding. No, I hear that. May not know it, but you helped me through a rough point in my life. Plus, you indirectly... Ah! Gosh, I'm on fire! Ah! Oh! Plus, you indirectly built my interest in art. You're super funny and stupid, and I love watching these streams. Love you, big guy. Love you too, alternate. Thank you, little buddy. That really does mean a whole heck of a lot to me. I just want to do the best that I can for all of you. Hey there, Sweet Roll. How you doing? Look at that. Oh, isn't she beautiful? She's my dragon. And I want to build that saddle so I can ride her into battle. It'll be epic. I was actually thinking about that, Gotti, of doing either covers or something. You know who really needs to sing though? Grace. That woman knows how to sing. She got that angelic voice. It's wild, but it's great. Made time for might and not for drinking. Aww.
What?
That's a wonderful verse. That's right. Hammer away. Remember, enjoy your toil. So I got 43. I need 7 more. Both of us? Yeah, that would be fun. Something like that. Okay, now I need just like 1 more. The Beyblade's Mighty Stone, yeah. Rock and stone. Give bro Bible verse. Yay. I went to a new church this Sunday. It was nice. They gave me French toast sticks. Ooh, now that's a keeper. How are you, Joseph? Good to see you. You produce me the ignorance. You do me a fine service. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. There's never finished. Massacre. That should be the song we sing. Like Grace and I sing. Or better yet, who remembers that one song? Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lash says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna work all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Oh, Grace, I saw you got that big fluffy creature. Look what I got. And it's a female. Look at that. This big friend. Someone shout Grace out, by the way. I want that woman to get partner. If she doesn't get partner, I'll literally just end it all. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. For dinner right now with fam. Got some calamari in the Long Island. Ooh. Meal of champions. This is making itself apparent. But yeah, I don't know if any of my mods are here, but please shout Grace out. You just gotta do it. If you don't do it, I can't be held responsible. But Grace, how long did it take you to capture that fluffy creature? In fact, Lavender, go the extra mile. I want you to pin her Ko-fi link. Because I want everyone to donate to her and get her donathon big ups in numbers. Do it now! I need it to happen. Put her Ko-fi link and pin it and throw it in there, and everyone throw money at her. It'll make her cry, and that'll make me laugh. Elijah 7, how you doing? Great to have you in, chum. Perfect. Oh, yeah, we got a one right here. And now surge it up. Or not. Fixing assignment to power generator failed. No work suitability with generate. Wait, what? I thought you were an electricity guy. Are you not? No, you're not. You're dark. What the flop? Do we even have an electricity guy? Hold on a minute. Knots, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Keto, my friend, how are you? Great to have you both in. We don't have a single electricity pal. Oh my gosh! Well, I know where to get one. Oh, why is capitalism so hard? Was it this hard for our forefathers? It shouldn't be. All right. All right, we need electricity, pal. Oh, look, they're the fluffy guys. That this is Grace's favorite pal, I think. That thing. Oh no, it looks like Grace has ads. If only someone could support the Fishman and end my suffering. Oh, that's great. Grace, by the way, can I ask? Last night, while we were both playing Pal World and just like doing our own thing, I heard just like a slap on fabric. Was that you? Hello? Oh! Ed Boy, thank you for the gifted sub to Maria Grace. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we're just gonna get a little bit of McSpice. Just a little bit of McSpice. Right on the butt. We're just gonna do it right on the butt. Uh-oh. Hold on, I will thank you for that in just 1 second.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Why the fuck did you kill him?
How about you and me?
Oh shoot!
Doctor.
Jerry, thank you for the 5 gifted, chum. Wow! Thank you for the level 2 hype train as well. My goodness, my goodness. And Khan, thank you for the follow. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Well, thank you so much, chum. I really do appreciate that. Well, that's a spin on the workout wheel. Give me 1 second and we'll do just that. Yeah. Hiya! Come on. Flop. All right. Attack! All right, look, just don't. Why? Why did you do that? Stop killing him! All right, we're gonna do my dragon, because my dragon is the weakest of them. They'll be fine. Ugh. It is so hard. Did you see Grace giving a motivational speech saying that we too can find a 400-pound Discord kitten? It's true though. I mean, my favorite number is 5. That's a fair point, Grace. But Jerry, just remind me in a little bit after I get. What did I just hear? Hyena! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, girl. Oh, we're at a level 3. Oh, and I'm hungry too. But like, oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. Wouldn't it be so base for us to get him to level 5 hype train? I mean, that would be nice. First time doing that. Well, I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you, Hyena. You're sweet bean. Level 10? I mean, at level 10, you guys get to choose community night or horror game. Maybe even 20. Let's not get crazy. I'll have a heart attack. Oh. But yeah, Jerry, remind me in a little bit. I'm going to do the workout wheel for you. I want to get this electric pal real quick. And then we'll do just that. What the flop is that? Huh. I don't remember that being in the brochure. Let me see it. What is this? It was only $15? Oh, really? Chums, you know what to do. No, you don't. Aw, this guy's kind of cute. That's adorable. But you're not an electric pal, I don't think. I need an electric pal. You know we gotta do it to him. You know we gotta do it to him. Don't do it. Do not do it. Give Grace treats. Go to her Ko-Fi. Go to her Ko-Fi now. Loop Moon is one of my favorites because it's a cool design. I do like it. Do you like this one or the other one? Because I saw a black version of this. Treats for Grace. You have to, chumps. If you don't, I'll literally cry. I'll literally just roll over and cry. I will cry myself. I'm gonna cry myself unless someone gives Grace something. Oh, sweet. All right. The grand scheme of things, true. But whoop. On. Okay, fine. Attack! Flopping. Oh. Oh, it's the beginning of the fight. Allow me to do the attack that wipes out a continent. Like, come on! Hey, Dober! Oh, is that right, Willaris? Interesting. I'm trying not to kill it, but they just like, blah, you know? Like, blah with that. What the flop is that? I want it. Mamacita, get it! What the flop is all that? What the? Oh! 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 Huh. Come on! 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 Come on!
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oh shoot! It disappeared. Ah! Ow! 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 Oh! Maraith. It relishes particular sense given off when they're near death. If a Maraith has taken a liking to you, it's safe to assume that's why. Oh, lovely. But it's not an electric one, so we're gonna have to just keep going with that. Oof. Slay the beast. Hey, John Deeds. All right, come on, electric pal. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Are you still alive? No, you're not. You're not, are you? Nope. I'd be shocked if you can't actually find an electric type Palcamon. Yeah, right. Oh. Come on. There was electrics all over the place. Where are they? They were all over here. And now I can't find them for a... Hey, is there an electric boss pal somewhere? Maybe? Oh, wait, there's some. Hold on. Alright, don't kill... Are you kidding me? I didn't even get the syllables out and you murdered it! Oh! Oh, did you, Jerry? Nice! Hey there, Fox! Oh, for Pete's sake. Is there an electric boss somewhere? I'll get a boss pal. For Pete's sake! I need electricity! Bet Isaac Newton didn't have to work this hard to invent electricity. Where? Just where? Just someone solve this problem for me. Ugh. You're not electric. You're not electric. You're not electric. Have you tried not being a big, stupid idiot? No, I've learned it by watching you. In that dome, the one dome to the south of your base. There's a dome south of my base? Where? Oh, right here, you mean. There's an electric pal in that one dome south of your base? Well... Guess where we're going. Hopefully, Surfter is up and running. Yes, he is. Or she is, I should say. Good. Alright, sorry, creature. You'll have to wait for a little bit. Alright. Alright, we're right here, yeah? So let's go here. We will all keep laughing at you. Well, as long as you guys are here and we're all having a good time, then that's okay with me. But also, how dare you? All right. I'm on. Now you need to nickname it Creature. Alrighty. Can I just enter this? Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have no idea what I'm walking into, so let's armor up. I don't think I've ever been to one of these things before. We're gonna rock down to Electric Heaven. What the heck is all this? Wildlife Sanctuary, huh? Interesting. Monkey. Oh, it's like a grass monkey. Interesting. Okay, electric. So there's an electric pal around here, huh? Now where could it be? Hopefully Mamacita doesn't murder it in one... Oh, wow! It's the normal versions. Except that's also a femboy. Sorry, chum, I don't swing that way anymore. Well, that looks important. Dan, how you doing? Oh. It says Terra. It's probably an Earth type. Just homo. Like we believe that? What? I haven't kissed a femboy in like a whole month. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Huh. I don't see any electrics around, y'all. What? I don't see any. Pixar, it didn't happen. Then I guess it didn't happen. Trauma Tuna is getting traumas. Look, man. We all do wild and crazy things when we're young. We're having a good Monday. No chasing twinks either. I'm reporting. No, I don't do that. Okay? I am a Christian lad. I do things like pray and give kisses to the homeless. Whoop. Yep. All right. Where is this electric pal? Is there anywhere specific it is? Maybe that? Maybe it's there. Let's go there. We're going to go to the big question mark. What? Hello, nurse. Oh. Oh, that was deeper than I thought it was. All right, let's keep going. Well, hold on now, Decad. Women are equally capable of being financially irresponsible to the point of destitution. Okay? We don't judge here. Out loud. This kind of looks like the peak level, don't it? A little biome with the rainforest and all that. Yep. Bop, bop, bop. Absolutely, we are. We are what? And hello, Nami Reacts. What? How are you, chum? Yeah. What? Uh-oh. Ah! All right, that's not good. Come on. Up and at him. Alrighty. Good, how's it going? It goes, chum. It goes. Trying to find an electric pal because I need to generate some power. But every electric pal I come across, my pals just murder outright. So now I need some extra help. Someone said that there's a really good electric pal near here, so we're gonna do exactly that.
What?
Oop. Alright, electricity, oh! Well, that is an electric pal if I've ever seen one. Is it below me? Or is it further above me? There's just grass all over the place. Because it's in a... Ah, makes sense. All right, back it up. Back it up. Levin, hello. How are you? Let's see. No, she'll only do it for money, Bonker. Whoop. Whoa. Look at me, Jungle Man. All right, a cave, you say. A cave. All right, let's look for this cave. This is in the chat. Excuse me while I bully her. Go for it. Everyone knows she definitely has it coming, what with her punk face and such. There he is. I don't have the most amount of spheres. Carbon! Hey, hey! How you doing, chum? Alright, he's level 30. That's, survivable. Here, Serpent, you're weak to electricity. Maybe you'll do less damage. Attack now! There you go, Serpent. There you go. Take him down! Oh, wow, that still does a lot of damage. And he's like half his level. Okay, come on. Come on, we'll get there soon. Flip it! I'm not mad. I'm just very disappointed. Freaking stupid idiot. It's never finished. Massa got me working. Is there another electricity pal somewhere? One with a little more gusto? Maybe like level 50? You know? It should not be this hard to get an electricity pal. It just shouldn't. The fact that I'm having so much difficulty with this aggravates me. What are you looking at? Ugh. I'm just so angry. I have strong electric pals. We'll brag about it, you turd. Oh, man. Now what do I do? Where do I go with this? Electric. What is this? Prickster Lux? I don't even know what that is. That's definitely way outside my level. with the stuff in the thing to a power generator. Wait, what? Pepsi with mangoes? Huh, I've never had it. I could not tell you. Ugh, man. Why is everything so difficult? I need to eat some eggs. I love mango, Pepsi. I don't see the problem. Okay. Leaf Fan trusts me more. I don't know why. I haven't used her in a hot minute, but whatever. Okay. Where to now? Gotta be somewhere with some kind of electricity pal. There's just gotta be. This can't be it. And there's Palladus. I want to get Palladus, but... Wait, 60? He's only 60? I thought he was 70. All right, let's try it. Oh, wait, I don't have enough Pal Spheres, though. Oh, shoot. Never mind. You know why I don't have Pal Spheres? Because I don't have Ignite. And I don't have Ignite. I don't have the thing in order to do the other things that I need to thing around. Flop! All right. Now what do I do? Screw it. Let's try it again. Life ain't fair, I tells you. Nah, you're good, Psychon. How are ya? Alright. Let's try this again. Do not kill the creature, okay? Do not kill it. He was gonna kill that thing. Okay. Alright, just don't kill it. Just don't kill it, man. Just...
In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin.
Screw you in particular! Dude, make the Mercy Ring? Brilliant idea, Mushy! Brilliant idea! Oh! Wait a minute! No, it's not! It doesn't prevent my pals from killing it. It only prevents me from killing it.
Emotional damage.
With a side of fries. Why not use your pals? Because I'm not strong enough, because I need Ignite, because I need all this other crazy equipment in order to get the thing. In order to get better equipment, I need electricity. Welcome to the starting line, Mushy. Anyway, it's not like I'm mad about it or anything. Use weaker pals. What? Be weaker? Okay, listen, buddy. If you want to put on a skirt to match your purse, you can do that. I'm a man, however. Okay? Weaker? Oh, wait, what just happened? Ed Boy, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, chum. All right, let's figure that. Oh, they're fighting. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Oh man, you should like go help your friend or something. Be a shame if I took advantage of this opportunity. Oh no. Magnificent. Now let's do another one just for kosher here. There we go. Perfect. Mamacita, kill the Chillet. Ah, finally. I just had to let them duke it out. That's all. All right. Electricity achieved. It's time. Now we're going to make so much magic. At least I would if I could. Why can't I do this? Can I help you? Mamacita, kill that one in particular. That's what you get for insulting me. All right. Now we are going to build with electricity. It will be glorious. It will make our Wa even more powerful. Boop. All right. Boom. Yes, yes! Yes. Finally. Okay. Yes. Create! Days never finish. Massa got me working. Yeah, come on. Come help us out, Twinkus. Finally. Finally! This is perfect. Perfect. Yes! It's all happening now! The industrial complex begins. I have seized the means of production. Hassan Piker would be so proud of me. So let's see. But unlike socialists, I actually need to feed people. So let me go ahead and put some food in us. Yes. Yes. So, let's see what I need in order to make that saddle for the giant creature. Okay, I need 24 of those, then some refined ignit, then some fiber. So fiber we can actually make right now. Here we go. Hey there, singular water pal. Actually, you know what? I could put my water pal on this instead of Lovander over there. Do your thing, Jelly Bean. There we are. We'll wait so they can take care of their own needs. It's cheap. I mean, it's pretty real. Look at that. We're already at 18% power. That's perfect. Yes. This is perfect. So they'll make the fiber. I'll make that. Then I'm going to have both of those. And then I need refined ignit. Yeah. Oh, this is going to work so perfectly. All right. I assume for ignite, I need, or refined ignite, I need actual ignites. So let's go ahead and make some of those. They're going to keep doing their thing. Because my anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. There we are. Making magic. Making magic. The flop are you doing? Get back over there. Well, it still works, and it's at 25%, so it's fine. Days never finished. Master got me working. Trap the kitten is sleeping on you. Aww. Cute little kitty cat. I, on the other hand, am building an empire. Look at all this power. The unfathomable power! Yeah, that's right. Come on, let's all get this done together. What are you doing? What are you touching? Ew. All right, you got the ignite done. That's good. And this, when this is done, I'll have enough coolant. And then when I have enough coolant, you are the bed for the car. For the car. Now, what are you talking about over there? How we doing? Very good. Very good. Oh, this is working so perfectly. Actually, hold on. Let's, instead of Serpent being the thing, let's do this. Because we need to level you up, so you be the thing. Wait, what are you? Oh, and you're a female. Cat can be ridden. Reduced cooldown. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. Do your thing. This is going to be perfect. There we go. Yes. Oh, it's so perfect. All right. Now, I got enough of the cryo coolant, so that'll be fine. The fiber now I also need, which I do have right here. I made a mistake of getting the second log island. We've been there. Just drink some water now. Okay. Now I want the refined ignite. How do I make that? What the flop is going on? All right. Okay. Unless my eyes deceive me, I cannot make the refined ignite. How does one make the refined ignite? How? Oh, I need that better furnace, yeah? There we go. Boom. Here actually. I have an idea. I'm gonna disassemble this, and then we're going to make this right here. Days never finish. Bassa got me working. Actually, I'm gonna need more coolant now that I think about it. All right, so if that's the case, then make more. So we'll have more of that being made. Lavander, help me make this. There we go. Look at this. This is perfect. You can't even imagine the sheer girth nor force of my ever-expanding forthcoming genius. It's so utterly amazing. I'm practically brimming with industrial power. It's gonna be sick, is what I'm saying. There we go. We're building. We're building. Finally, we're gonna get some refined Ignates. Oh, look how cute she is. Come on, chums. You can't tell me you don't think she's adorable. Look at her. Look at her. Don't you want to give her a smooch? I know I do. I want to give her a nice big kiss. Not my type. Okay, Prophet's gay. Good to know. I do not. Yeah, well, you're dumb. Walter Cod, you're a fetus. You're not allowed to kiss anybody yet. Can I have her? Not this one. I got another one, though, if you'd like that one. Not exactly my type. Well, you're a fetus as well, Artsinit. You should not be dating anybody. No, okay, Bonker is also gay. Every dude who says no, I'm just like, all right. Turns out I got a bunch of gay guys in my chat. I'm kidding. I'm joking, I promise. Looks like she's a salamander for the streets. That is messed up. You take that back, woman. Lavander is lovely. I give her the kisses. Perfect job, sweetness. Now come here and get some pets. Because you are the best. All right, now back to work with you. Finally! Oh, you don't need Ignates for that. You just need ore and coal. How does one make coal? Uh-oh. Well, time to think about this. Coal. Wait, did I just see an MRE scanner? Huh. How does she have all thigh and no calf? Don't worry, I'll fix that. I'm actively in a relationship. What do you mean? You're too small to be into a relationship. You need to be focusing on, like, lollipops and sunshine and whatever kids are into now. All right, how does one make a coal? Ooh. Brother, ooh. I'd rather Scatmat than Lavander. I know what kind of man you are, Furno. I know what kind of man you are. This gets you off? Huh? You sick animal. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. All right. How do I make coal? Hey, Spider Freak. All right, I gotta make coal. Where's coal? Wood? Well, what do I do with it? What do I do with it to make coal? Huh? Coal is a gathered material like ore is. Ah, so I can't farm it? I have to find it? Ah! Dude, Grace, I would super do that. Hold on a minute. Grace, that's a great idea. I should ask Lavender. Lavender, are you still here? Yeah. Share the spice of life. Okay, down. Gonna groove tonight. Lavender, if you're still here, is there a tier list for like pals? Because I would love to do I would like to do a tier list of how attractive I find the pals or something like that. Like I'd probably do what? Kiss, kill, marry or something like that. That would be fun. Actually, I don't think I need a tier list for that. I think I think I could just go through them all, can't I? Yeah, I probably should just do that. Okay, so I have to go out and find coal, do I? Ugh. That's not fair, I tells you. Why must my life be filled with such misery? Alright, let's see. This, and this. Perfect. There are coal deposits outside in the wild. Of course there is. Of course. I hope you don't mind my use of another chat. No, not at all. Use whatever emote you would like. I don't worry about that kind of stuff. Crap though. All right, hold on. I have to rage pee real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll get to grinding. But while I do that, I'm gonna play this. Have fun. Oh, the grind set just don't stop. Ouch. It's fine, though. It's fine. Yep. Alrighty. Let's see. Is everything going well? Everything's going good. How did my rage P go? It was furious. It was mighty indeed. All right. What? It's like, yeah, exactly, Grace. You get it. All right. Let's put some eggs in us. Now I gotta, at the very least, can I make better mining equipment at the very freaking least? No, of course I can't. Why would I? Just makes me angry. I'm just full of hate and vinegar. Look at that refined metal axe. Wouldn't that be great if I had that? But you don't, so you could suck it, says the game. All right, though. It's fine. We at least have the avenue. The avenue is here. Ooh, send that to me, Lavender. I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll just go through all the pals one by one and just it'll be like I said, kiss, kill, marry, and we'll all have arguments over it.
What?
Okay, where do I get? Piss is so loud, boy. It sounds like you're fried chicken in there. I remember that. So for real though, you piss loud as frick. I think that's pretty cool. And it's like, what? I assume what? The lava place? Can I assume that? Can I assume it's like in the lava somewhere? Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to get one of the dig tortoise, the dig toys. I need to get the dig toys. I'm also burning alive. Uh-oh. Thank you, Lavender. Volcano lava has sulfur? Then where is charcoal? Go for it, Bonker. I'm totally cool with that. Where does one get coal? Let's see. We'll do this, and this here. And then I guess, I don't know, put you there for a bit. Let you grind it out. In the mine, Spider-Man. Desert has lots of coal? Okay. Which desert? There's this one here. There's this one up here. And then there's the little one right over here. Which one should I do? Ow. Oh, my neck. The what tortoise? The dig tortoise. That's what it's called. Look at my girl. She's going nuts over there. Big biome top right. Very well then. Let's go here. We haven't gotten here before. You can craft charcoal from inside a furnace? How so? I didn't see any charcoal. All right. Charcoal. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. I see none here. The flop is that? Interesting. Wait, what the flop is that? Huh. Pure black ones. Ooh, like that? Let's do it. Giddy up. All right. Do your thing, man. She's perfect. Look at all that coal we're getting. All right. And we need to find more. What the heck is that? There's a hard rock out here? Interesting. Oh. That doesn't look very kosher, but there is a coal deposit down there, so guess where we're going? I will say, though, I'm kind of interested. What is this? Well, only one way to find out. What? What's in here? That looks like a treasure. I'm just gonna take that. Took your stuff. Hi there. Where do you come from? Hey, is this free eats? My sole duty is to guard the chest behind me. Unless you're looking for trouble, you better keep your hands off it. Mamacita, I don't know what his organs look like, but I'd like to find out. Bring them to me. Don't even think I'm touching it. That's it? You give your life for that? Oh! Lavanda, what are you doing? Is she glitching again? She probably is. Lavanda, you need to not do that. Okay, let's see. Where else? Anything else in here? I see nothing. Ooh, that's a comfy bed. Oh, I don't want to interrupt this. Don't mind what you heard upstairs, boys. Just keep doing what you're doing. Trying to get set. Oh, I already have that. What the flop are you? Oh! Mamacita, kill him! How dare you defy your superior? Oh, shoot. Okay, we're just gonna take all that. Ooh, money. We've got to have more money. All right. I'm sure they won't mind what all that was. Okay, let's get out of here. I need to get more coal. What is this, a prison? Jeez Louise. There's just no decorum around here. Oh. Huh. Later. Don't mind me. Hey, there's the charcoal. Perfect. You must kill everyone. I don't see why. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pulling it up. I don't know, Wolfie. Seems like a weird combination, but hey, what do I know, right? Alright, we're gonna get ore along with coal. Flop is that over there? It's a purple man. It'll be alright, though. It's okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. But we still need to find more. Ow! What was that for? There's a Bushi over there. Hey, Bushi, as long as you let me live, I'll let you live. I don't see any more coal, though, unfortunately. We're gonna have to dig around. Is that really necessary? Well, we got more ore than we know what to do with. Perfect. All right, coal, coal, coal. Where be the coal? Yeah, I think I must stay away from that. Hey, Cole! Very nice. Oh, there's two of them. You're just gonna fight me, aren't you? You're just gonna fight me, aren't you? Mamacita, just murder him. Well, that was cute. I love you too, Mako. Even when you think you have enough ore, you still don't have enough. That's kind of the thought. Uh-oh. Oh! This is incredibly rude what you're doing. Didn't know that could happen. Wow, the poison guy got poisoned? Ain't that funny. There you go, Mamacita. Take him out! Murder him! Hey, Mama, did you see the casket I sent in chat? Oh, there's another one! Oh! My Mamacita's just on the hunt for blood. Do your thing, girl. Did you know there's a really neat poison lifesteal slash near immortal team you can do for Lavender? Is there really? How? I know she has lifesteal, but how do I like maximize that? Ouch. I gotta stay away from these guys. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Smooch it more, Mamacita. You better believe it. Come on, Mamacita, kill it! We gotta get back to some mining. Come on, Mamacita, stop toying around with it. Just murder it. We got stuff to do. Ouch. Ouch! Up! Mamacita, I'm gonna need you to just murder it, please. Please just kill it. I just need it to die. No! Whoa! How dare you? Well, that's not great. Up! Losing? What do you mean? She's kicking his butt. There you go. Teleport. There we go. Great job, Mamacita. Great job. All right. Turtle, do your thing. Oh, and you got it, Mama Hades. We'll be praying. Told you, Psychon. No one beats Mama Hades. Or, sorry, nobody beats Mamacita. Wow, Freudian slip. Don't get me wrong, Mama Hades. I'm sure you would make a very powerful pal. All right, let's see. I'm going to do some more coal. Maybe get these last two and then head back. You need to max condense Lavander's first, then breed Lavander with Zeogard for Bakami, Ghost Girl, max condense box. I don't know the words you're telling me right now. And they're it's just syllables at this point, man. Could not tell you. Yeah, we'll do this last one and then we'll head out. Let's see. Oh, wow. I'm kind of far away from that one, but there's one right over here. So we'll do that. Right where the hard rock is. All right, let's get to boogieing. Ooh. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna make Lavander. I'm gonna make Mamacita just the ultimate powerhouse.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Fully beautiful. There we go. There we go. So how much do we have of these? Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna make so much refined ignates. You just won't even know what to do with it all. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be beautiful. And then all the haters will look on in horror. All right, we're going to go up here. Apparently, there is a fast travel point somewhere in this city. I'm going to find it. Days never finished. Massa got me working. There's just a boat there. Why would someone have a boat? Like, come on now. What are we doing with that?
Hip. What? Hip. Yeah.
Someday Massa set me free. Boop.
What? What? What?
All right. Perfect. Don't mind me, everybody.
What?
Just looking for the exit. Whoop.
Yeah.
There we are. Oh, wouldn't want to be on the business end of that. Wouldn't want to be on the business end of that, Daka. All right. Back to it. No, of course, Mama Hades. I get you. Bagami is a great pal. I don't know if it's work stats anymore, but it was higher than Anubis for crafting. Ooh, interesting. All right. And now. Whoops, not that. There we are. Hey, come on, fire guy! Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is just shit friggin' epic. And here we are. I'll put the fishing rod in there. I barely even use it. There we go. Yeah! How about an orc say goodnight? Happy death! Charcoal was an option in your furnace? No, it wasn't. You're lying to me. That's charcoal. What I needed was coal. See? That's charcoal. I need coal, you see. That was coal. This is charcoal. Come on now. What, I gotta spell it out for y'all? What are you, some kind of baby? All right, 100% power. Why is there 2 carbon fibers? Why do we have that? All right, whatever. It's fine. We have all this. Cool, you say? Alrighty then. Yep. How does it feel? Y'all were like, ha 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 ha, but turns out you're wrong. You're wrong and I'm right. My definitions were bigger and more muscular than yours. Now, how does that make you feel? Let's see. We got gunpowder, which is nice. And we're making our way downtown, walking fat. Wow, it takes you a while even, and you're pretty good at this. What is the first? Aw, look at her. Aw, my little baby. Your little kiss. Hey, Catino. I love you guys too. How are you, girl? So let's see. What is the first thing I'm going to make with my stuff? I could make the reinforcements that... Ooh, I could make a bat. Ooh, that would be nice. I'd have to make hardwood, though. How does one make hardwood? I don't know. Yeah, all that would be good. Jeez Louise, you need so much freaking refined ignium for everything! A visitor? Who? Can I help you, son? We're a traveling caravan passing through these parts. It's fate that we've crossed paths. Take a look at our goods if you're interested. Sure, why not? Oh. Tons of ammo. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Capture the merchant. Wait, what? Can I do that? I guess I could just buy this equipment. I mean... Here, I'll buy some of that. Buy some of that. Buy some of that. Buy some of that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, wow. Either way, that should be good. You got it, Ed boy. We'll be praying for him. Are always available? Well, let's find out, shall we? Oh. He just said no to that.
Yeah.
Just run! Just run! You don't understand! Just get out of here! Oh boy. I'll just take all their stuff. Oh, it's Armageddon, man. I warned you, fellas. Oh my gosh! It's all right, they're done. Back to work, the lot of you. Holy. You probably had a family. Oh, what have I done? I did what all of you said to do. Well, days never finished. Massa got me working. Oh, gosh. I didn't do it, man. It wasn't me. Go up to the body and use the kick emote. What body? Down here? Well, it's gone now. Oh. Well, let's see. Well, I got a lot of ammunitions, which is nice, but I don't know how to make the actual stuff. Now, I want to make like a, yeah, this pump action shotgun. But how do I do that? High quality wooden board. All right. There's that, I guess. I want to make guns. How do I make guns? You need the advanced weapon bench, possibly? There's an advanced weapon bench? Weapons workbench. Weapons assembly line. Oh. Of course. Of course. I need 100 ingot! Why the flop wouldn't I? Ugh. Fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine! I know exactly where to go for that. Freaking 100 ingots. Of course. Of course. It's gotta be so much freaking ink. Don't it? Don't it? Don't it? Don't it? Not today, Gotti. I don't have a Bible study prepared. We. You don't always have to kill everything, man. Yeah, we're just hanging today. Because I try my best not to force Bible studies, because I've done that, and you can kind of tell that I'm, like, kind of winging it. I like to have some level of, like, firm foundation to whatever I'm doing. Not saying that I have to know everything, just, you know. I'd like to have some level of preparedness. And I commit all my ways to the Lord, so it's one of those. It's not about like the thing about being, and I'm not saying you said this, just a lot of Christian like content creators and like VTubers feel this weird social pressure that they have to have a Bible study, or they have to have coherency of thought. That they have to have Bible studies, they have to know what they're talking about, they have to do these things. And I was kind of falling into that. But then it was like, again, it was more of the Lord telling me to slow down and be like, look, you're not a sage, and that's not what I've called you to be. You're meant to talk about the Lord, share his word, share his wisdom, you know, obviously. But not by, like, force. It's more of you make an effort to understand his word and will, but you also learn to enjoy the toil of your labor, right? And I think that's the thing a lot of Christians, myself included, struggle with. We think that we always have to be on it. We have to always have, you know, we have to be these endless scholars that never take a break, that never do anything other than studying the Word of God. Keep in mind, it's not about the actual reading of God's Word. It's about the understanding of it, right? So if you need to take a break, enjoy a few things and, you know, and all that, it's not heresy to do that, okay? As much as we talk about Warhammer, this ain't the Warhammer universe where you have to be that way for the Emperor. God's not like that. You can read the Bible 1,000 times from cover to cover, but if you don't retain any information, you might as well have not read any of it. It's about understanding rather than just the actual reading. Hey there, Iceman. In a way, the enjoy your toil and other couple of parts could be the Bible study. That is true, because we did have like kind of a deep talk. And I love me some deep talks. But it is true. Like, and I guess the closest thing to a Bible study we'll get is with this here, right? Which is, here's what I will say. So like yesterday, for instance, I have this like inkling that's always, hey, you have to work, you have to make content, you have to do this, you have to do that, it's your job, it's your career, you know. Like in my head, it's always, hey, things have slowed down and such like that. You're not making as much money, and you barely made enough to survive before. So here, I want to play some music while I do this. I think that'll be funny. Here, where is it? Boop. Here, we'll do this. Here we go. Here we go. But what was I saying? Oh, okay. Take, for example, if you will, peace to others doesn't always mean giving a message. It could just mean making someone smile. Agreed. I think the core of Christianity truly is that, here's what I believe. I believe that we are all built with certain skills, interests, crafts, and desires, all of which that are meant to glorify the Lord, but due to sin and the corruption of flesh, they can be expressed in the wrong way. For instance, like, okay, I love video games. People think that the only way that you can glorify God with video games is if you have some kind of, like, Bible study to it as you're playing the video game. But that's not it. It's about letting your light shine, bringing the glory over to the Lord, and honestly, like, obviously there are certain rules to follow, but remember, being a Christian is not about not sinning. That's not what we're there for. That is a scarcity sort of mindset of, I don't want to die. That's not why we are Christian. We're Christian because we are saved, we are alive. And so we naturally want to serve the Lord, we love him, and we naturally want to do more for him. You know? There we go. We love him and we want to do more for him, and we want to honor him in everything that we do. That's the point of, like, Christianity, and it's like at its core. That's why, to me anyway, I don't find that there's really much, if any, distinction between I am a Christian VTuber or a Christian content creator, and I am a content creator who is Christian. To me, there's no difference. That makes no sense to me. Like, I get what they're saying. I get the logic of that. But to me, I'm like, but as a Christian, there really is just, like, zero difference, ain't there? I mean, after all, how do I put this? Oh, nice, Iceman. Congratulations. It's just that level of, like, remember, Christianity is not a look. It's not an aesthetic you wear. It is aligning yourself. It is aligning yourself with God's Holy Spirit and the logic of the oh, for Pete's sake. Mamacita, take care of that, please. I'm having a moment here. Oh, this is so brilliantly just like contrast, isn't it? All right, here, hold on. Maybe I could do this real quick. Oh! Praise God! Praise God! Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, now, what was I saying? It's about sharing the faith with the Lord. Yeah, exactly. But that's the other thing too, right? I don't find that there really is like a whole big difference between a content creator who's Christian and a Christian content creator. And I get what they mean. It's like, well, my content isn't like Christian focused. It's more of I just am a Christian, but I'm making content. To which I'm like, well, by that law, I mean, according to the Lord, everything we do should be for him, right? That doesn't mean that you can't make just normal generic content that you want to make. But it's just like, even the silly shorts that I make where I say something stupid, right? Like, you know, I've beaten the woman. It's like, you're saying that's for the glory of God? To which I go, yes. It's like, how? Makes people laugh. Brings people joy. Brings peace. And blessed are the peacemakers. You know? And don't get me wrong, I go too far sometimes. I acknowledge that, but the fact of the matter is that everything I do is for the Lord. Even the things that don't seem like it. My content doesn't have to adhere to the aesthetic in order for it to have the spirit. Just like how I could have the hyper aesthetic of Christianity and what it looks like and how it seems, and that can be reflected in my content, but if the spirit ain't there, it ain't really worth a whole lot in God's eyes. Everything I do, from the content I make, to the Bible studies, to everything, to me, there is no difference. All my content is Christian because all my content comes from me, and Christianity is who I am. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Make me laugh, bring me peace, and you bring me joy. So you are a peacemaker. Thank you. Right back at you, Mama Hades. You bring calmness to my spirit. I'm very grateful for that. Also, that rock is floating. I want my money back. This game sucks. You don't have to speak Christianese 24/7. Exactly. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm gonna end it a little bit, but I'm kind of having fun, so I just wanted to like go a little extra. It makes dollars, not just cents. That's funny. And thank you, Wolfie. But yeah, that's just kind of the thought process. To me, I was just curious if you had one. No, that's what I mean, got it. I don't mean to imply that you were saying that. All I mean is just like, all I mean is that all of my content is Christian because that's who I am. I've aligned my spirit with the Holy Spirit, with the grand design that the Lord has created in my existence, and I have aligned my spirit with him, thus calling him Lord and saying his ways are the right ways, and any ways that violate those ways or contradict them are wrong. Right? So everything I do is for God, even the things that don't seem like they are. Because it's just one of those, like, oh, Christian content is only Bible studies or only, you know, singing hymns or doing this. To me, my content is Christian. Now, granted, like I said, sometimes I take things too far. I'm not saying all my content is perfect and great, but like, there is no distinction between content creation and Christianity to me. For what it's worth, you seem genuine and not performative, even if you're a bit kooky sometimes. Exactly. Like, yeah, I want to be goofy and eccentric. That is genuinely who I am. But at the same time, Grace and I both said it best. We're too autistic to lie. We're not good liars. It's easy to spot it when we're full of it. Personally, I find that a lot of Christian streamers feel kind of forced and ingenuine in their faith, doing things because they should and want to look good. I love your streams because it's clear you just want to bring happiness. Just like happiness to others through your faith, even if it's not as holy looking as others. Exactly, Lavender. And that's what I mean. I almost fell to that same trap because the pressure is there. Where it's like, well, people really like my Bible studies. It's good for optics. It's good for this. It's good for that. I get all that. But it's one of those, when you really study the Word of God, you understand that it's like, the Lord does not want you to be this constant state of, oh, dude, based Bushi? And sorry. Sets fire to woman, the bastest pal? Anyway. No! What are you doing? He was basted, red-pilled. What's wrong with you? Turns out my dig toys here is a feminist. All right, but... Yes, but you're not foul-mouthed in what you say, and you do say around God because you know that he's here with you always. Amen. Like I said, I'm not saying I always get it right. Sometimes my humor can go a little too far in the crude department. Are they eating them? All right, we're not gonna watch this. That's just messed up. Ugh, it's a messed up world out here. It reminds. Oh, thank you, Nahan. But that's what I mean, right? Like everything. Yeah, the Lord created everything and knows all. You expect the Lord to not know, not all the time. Might could be thinking of him. Like I said, it's just. It's easy to feel that pressure, right? But I realized, or the Lord rather, showed me when I started streaming. Oh, wait, I am almost out of room. All right, let's get out of here. The Lord showed me that when I first started streaming, and like I got incredibly blessed from the get-go. You know, the paper boat meme blew up. Lots of people who at one time really liked me were supportive of me, right? And you go a little too far, you always go to the Lord and ask. Aw, thank you, Mama Hades. You are beautiful and wonderfully blessed. Aw, stop. You're gonna make me cry, Mama Hades. You're a sweetheart. A beautiful maiden of Christ. Thank you so much, Mama Hades. I typed it wrong, but not thinking of him all the time is what I meant. Oh, okay. A few voices going. You're good, Walars. You're good. That's cool. True faith is seen through the heart and spoken with good faith, just like you. Oh, thank you. Learn, live, learn, and pray. Exactly. It's just... Yes, let's make Samson cry. It's true. I haven't had a good cry on stream in a hot minute. But yeah, it's just realizing that, like, look, not everything has to... It's what I go back to when I talk about Christianity is not the religion of sanitization. That's not what being holy is, you know? Being holy... being holy, for the most part, just means that you're set apart, right? Like, promiscuity is essentially the norm now. It's like, oh, go ahead and pork whomever and find the right one. Whereas Christianity is like, yeah, that promiscuity is a sin. Don't do that, right? That's what it means by not being conformed to the ways of the world. When the ways of the world violate God's word, don't do it. Aww. Thank you, dear God, you sweetheart. It's true, though. I appreciate you saying that, Dober, but I do care a lot about you. You're generally such a sweet man. You brought so much joy to my life and gave me the push not to give up on everything. You brought a smile to my face, and you still do. Right back at you, little buddy. Your little check-ins always help me out. Back to jumping and climbing. Yeah, kinda. It's just fun, right? But it is what it is in terms of what I consider to be like Christian content. Christianity is not just something that I do. It is who I am. It is what I embody. It is the foundation in which my whole life is built upon. Now, do I always get it right? No, but that's not what that means. And like, that's kind of the thing that I think is important to really, like, you know, encapsulate with people. It's to understand, it's like, I think a lot of secular people think to themselves that Christianity is about never getting it wrong. And to their credit, I mean, I don't blame them for thinking that, because even my own siblings in Christ treat me that way. Where it's like, it's not about, like, Christianity is only about what you don't do versus what you actually do. It's about appearing beautiful. And while, don't get me wrong, we should be living lives that, you know, appear of a certain righteousness. I'm not saying not to, But that appearance needs to come from a genuine spirit, not from a, well, if I don't do it, I'm going to be condemned or God will be mad at me. It's important to remember what life is. Life is not this constant march and tiptoeing around eggshells all the time. That's not what Christianity is at its core. It is, we are alive. We follow Christ, who is life. And because of that, we want to do the things that he wants us to do. We don't live in fear of sin. We live in joy and confidence in Christ. That's all. That really is what Christianity and that Christian content. That's why I say, when people say, like, you know, are you a content creator who's Christian or are you a Christian content creator? I'm like, hey, call me whatever, just don't call me late for dinner. Because to me, there's no difference. I get why people say it for the difference, but I don't know. I always kind of raise an eyebrow when I hear that. Because to me, it sounds like, and this is just my game theory. Aw, raging, you sweetheart. I appreciate that, chum. Worse, you missed dinner. That is worse. But I always raise an eyebrow when I hear that kind of stuff, because to me, it's coming from a position of, or at least it seems like it is, a position of there's this expectation as a but it brings up an interesting point that's quite scriptural. Is that let he who has no sin cast the first stone on any center, which ultimately leads into, for all have sinned and all have fallen short of the glory of God, not to put too fine a point on it. Exactly, Iceman. I usually raise an eyebrow though I usually raise an eyebrow to those who say I'm a content creator who's Christian versus a Christian content creator, is because to me it seems like it comes from a position of I have a reputation, I have a look that I must maintain, and my peers will be unhappy if I don't maintain this image. To which I go, but that's not the way to do it. Hey there, son. That's exactly it, Bonker. And unfortunately, there are a lot of Christians who will, like, renounce you. Who will be like, oh, you're not an actual Christian because X, Y, and Z. And it's like, again, I pray for them, not from any kind of mean standpoint. I pray for them because I'm like, right, you're still thinking that Christianity is a sanitized way of living, but it's not. It's complete. Okay, just because I am not praying right now doesn't mean I am sinning against the Lord. But it says pray constantly. And it's like, right. Again, there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. What does that mean? Exactly, Psychon. It is, it's this idea. Hey there, soldier. Complete, yes. Meaning it is fulfilled. It is what it is, and it's fulfilled in that way. You don't need externalities in order to be fulfilled in your existence, because Christ is your existence. Therefore, everything else, you're already fulfilled, and from there, you're alive. Versus what, like, the opposite is, and what most religions tell you, which is you have to do all these things to earn salvation, to earn life, to earn enlightenment, to earn these things. Even atheistic and agnosticism still have this very humanistic idea of earning. The only way you are happy is if you make or do or become or all these things. Whereas Christ says, you will be happy when you rest within me. When I am the focal point of your existence, when I am the focal point of your happiness, then you feel alive, and suddenly everything is wonderful. Not that you will be without trouble, but just that no matter what trouble comes, there is an anchor point that can never be shaken. And that's the big thing. Real depression kind of happens when people forget who they are and forget what they do and what they're here for. When you forget who you are and you don't remember your identity, it causes this level of like, well, what am I even doing? And that's what can really cause like downfalls of like societies and ideals and identities and so on. And that's exactly it, Iceman. It's a really good way to put it. To answer your question, as far as earning, it's a very pantheistic mentality, meaning ultimately it boils down to idol worship. So God says that in the Bible, why we do not worship false idols. In fact, it's recounted in several chapters, particularly in Genesis, Exodus, quite unfavorably. Yep. Rejoice in suffering kind of thing? Right. But it's not that you're rejoicing in the suffering itself. Although you are still happy because you understand the more you suffer, it is because you have found, because usually if you suffer for Christ, I mean, that's a great, great honor. But it's more of your value in life does not come from comfort, nor does it come from status or expectation. Your joy and your fulfillment come from Christ, who decided, apart from anything that you would do or would say or would become, already loves you. That's the difference. A lot of us can feel, stuck. Feel like we're being left behind in life, right? We feel like we're being left behind because there's an expectation societally. I mean, take for instance me. I'm in my mid-30s and I should already own a house, have a wife, some kids, and I don't. I barely make enough to afford rent right now. So it's like, well, doesn't that upset you? To which I go, it's a concern, maybe, but I'm not terribly worried about it. Because it's like, well, your other friends are already getting married and doing this and doing that. To which I would say, well, are they going where I'm going? Like, do they share the same fate that I do? And it's like, no. Then why compare? I mean, like, it's one of those, good for them. I'm not putting them down by any means, but we are not the same people. And they're not going to the same destiny that God has for me. So comparing doesn't really do me or them or anyone any good. It just depresses me. And that is the thief of joy. Comparison. That's exactly the thing, DJ Lab. If you don't feel like you have a purpose right now, look to the Lord. I'm not joking. I know it sounds like the basic Christian answer, right? Oh, just look to God. No, seriously. Focus yourself on him. That's why he calls himself the way, the truth, and the life. It's very literal, I would say. When you don't know where to go, he is the way. When you don't know how to live, he is life. When you don't know what's true, he is the truth. So wherever you are and whatever you're confused about, wherever the Lord is, find him. Well, how do I find him? If you seek him with all your heart, you'll find him. And when you find him, you'll get your identity back. You'll know who you are and what you're meant for. And then, bam, you won't feel like you don't have a direction, because wherever the Lord is, that's the direction to go. Exactly, Mama 80s. And exactly, Dober. Like, that's the key there. I know it sounds like basic Christian fodder, but it is the truth. The reason why it's so basic is because it is so true very often. Me from someone like, I don't like what he's saying, pew pew, and she asked, so you want to be a martyr? And I said, not necessarily, just if I am to be taken out, I'd rather not go out like a trapper choking to death. Hey man, that's one way of looking at it. I'm glad you didn't die, for what it's worth, but that's very true, everyone. That's why I say, Like, don't get me wrong. I was actually saying it 2 days ago while Dez and Grace and I were all just kind of hanging out in the living room, having a couple of drinks. Where, like, I had this thought where I was like, I had the thought of, man, I really should, like, get back in the dating market. Bro, quick question. Are you going to try to pass the MC Crelly order? John, there's only one language I speak, and that's English, and I have no idea what the McCrelly order is. But how you doing, Mega? But, I was like, yeah, I should get back in the dating market again, because I ain't getting any younger.
What?
And it's one of those, there's a few things I need to do, though. Because, like, to be fair, I'm not financially stable right now, so maybe a girlfriend's not all that good for me right now. But keep in mind, me having the desire to date is not the same thing as me worrying about it. I just had the thought offhand, like, I should really start dating again.
What?
So, you know, just because I have the want doesn't mean that I have the anxiety that comes with it. It's just, oh, okay, that's a thought that I have. Me too, Keto. I hope I can get a relationship where me and where whoever I end up with is someone who will stay. Who sees beyond the funny and sees the man behind the fish. Grelly the cow is challenging other VTubers to pass her McDonald's order, which is, by the way, 1 double quarter pounder with cheese, 20 nuggets, Diet Coke, Dr. Pepper, chocolate shake, Oreo McFlurry, and 2 chocolate chip cookies. That's it? Is that it? No, like, Mega, seriously? I've eaten way more than that. Not to toot my own horn, but, like, all in 18 to 20. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I'll freaking murder that snack. Oh my gosh. There'll be someone who treats you with respect that you deserve. Not only will she respect you, she will love you as you love her. I hope so, Mama Hades. Say that you should just commit to your sins and be yourself. What he's saying is come to him as you are, but don't indulge in the sin. Just because you are sinful by your very nature doesn't mean you should always do it. And the thing is to remember in this context is that the devil says you are never enough. So that's where the issue really rears its ugly head. It's true. It's one of those, it's one of those, sin is simply the corruption of good. That's why I say a lot of our desires, especially the sinful ones, come from a good place, but they're corrupted by our selfish and sinful flesh. Like, lust is just an expression of desire. Right? Anger is a expression of a sense of right and wrong, you know? That's very true, Mama Hades. Well, I actually think you should try to finish the Crelly order if you can, Simpson. I'd love to hear you beat what even Heavenly failed. Shoot, man. If I had, like, a hand cam, I would show you. Me too, dear God. Yeah. There's also a sense of hurt anger that generally comes from hurt. Right. Hurt, like, anger is always a complement of emotion, meaning anger doesn't just happen. It's usually accompanied something. And so that's what I mean, though. It's like, yeah, just the sin that we feel, or the sin that we feel and the sin that we do are simply expressions of other things in our lives that we want to do. We're getting ingots. Oh, we need wooden boards, too. Did I make that? Oh, we need nails. Okay. Let's see. And we'll get a face reveal if you did have one. You wouldn't want to see my face. At least not right now. As the hurt does. Yeah, anger dissolves as the hurt does. Exactly. You go to alcoholics, group for help with withdrawals, but you don't drink alcohol with you. Same with Christian and sin. Exactly. That's why I say, if you want my honest opinion, it's like, how do I become a Christian content creator? To which I would go, create content and keep the Lord in mind in everything you do. There you go. That's all you gotta do. Amazing to me is that God take that desire completely away from me. I have no desire to drink anymore. That's good. I'm proud of you, Mama Hades. I know that's not, and like I used to have a really good friend who was like this super alcoholic. Like I saw firsthand what alcoholism is, and whew, it's not pretty. Let's see. All right, cool.
Yeah.
But that's all it is. I like to not overfocus anymore, or at least I try to, because I overthink like crazy, and I'm sure a lot of you here do as well. It's one of those, overthinking steals our joy. We need to learn to be able to say, look, if I'm overthinking about something, that's a sign I need to pray, leave it to God, and then tell myself, all right, stop thinking about it. Don't worry too much about it. That's why, by the way, I love orcs so much. Because I know it sounds silly, but in a weird way, I can relate my Christian faith to orcs quite often, or quite well. And I know that sounds crazy, like, really? But, like, orcs are these, like, crazy, hyper-violent, might makes right, very vulgar, very mean, very bloodthirsty. And the answer is, well, think about it this way, the ideas, right? Orcs don't overthink. They have faith, and they do. And that lack of overthinking actually makes them a credible threat to people who crazy overthink, right? Their power comes from the fact that they don't overthink. They have faith and leave it to that. They're simple, but they're authentic in what they are, even if what they are is ugly to the people around them. And in a similar way, as Christians, it's the same principle. It's like, yeah, I'm going to be ugly to a lot of people. I had this one woman, this one Indian woman I'll never forget. She was super pretty. She was super lovely. And looking back, she had a thing for me. But she said, I won't date him because he's Christian. And I went, all right. And that was it. Ugh. And you got it, Hades. Which orc? Fantasy orcs or WoW orcs? WoW orcs. All right, here. Let's play something fun now. Let's do this. right, cool. So many missionaries around the world. Yeah. Welcome back, Ed Boy. Yeah, they don't let anything hold them back from their goals. Yeah, and they don't let themselves hold themselves back, too, by, like, overthinking to the point where they don't do anything. Hey there, Taco Ben. Feel like it's been a hot minute. How have you been? What? Let's make Trouts cry. Are you considering getting the Halo remake? I didn't really think about it. I remember Halo. Whew. What crazy days. And we need nails. But the only way we get nails is with ingots. Let's do it. Twitch, how's the game going? Aw, I'm glad you're feeling better, but what was bothering you, chum? You're making everything now? Kind of. You have a good way of talking about Christianity and your experiences. Thank you for sharing. They really helped me. Of course, man. I'm glad that they can help. Given your choice of pal, see you at the con. First of all, Thane, I could have gotten way more like if I had like Sekhmet or something, or Leafan or whatever that is. You know, I could have gotten way more furry. I think this is pretty on brand for me. Hearts, pink. Am I not all about that? Everyone's just judging me. I'm just getting judged out here. Being an adult is hard sometimes, that's all. Very true, but I'm glad to see that you made it through. Let's see. I know I'm supposed to make the sphere assembly line, but I don't want to. So I'm gonna make, instead, weapons like a true American. What am I, some kind of socialist? Like, come on now. Oh, you need PAL spheres, or I could be a man and make crazy tons of weapons. Like, come on now. Aw, look at her. You freaky as heck. Freak! I don't like all this judgment. I pay taxes. I'm allowed to be... Legator's too big for that camp? What do you mean? She's perfect. You are your mama. You sussed, yeah? Well, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing is what. Would you rather be called fruity? Nah, I don't live that way no more. All right, here we are. Finally, some weapons. And I can make refined stuff. Very nice. So, if I wanted a pump-action shotgun, I would need polymer and carbon fiber. How does one make polymer? I need sulfur. Oh, of course. Oh! Well, at least we made it. We can save the rest of us for later. All right. Okay, it is really late. I really should end stream. I was just kind of going off. I was like, yeah, you know what? I feel good. I feel good right now. Ugh. I know, Taco Ben. I'm sorry, man. But it is that time. Especially because Mushy is going to sleep. And when Mushy sleeps and I start yelling and hooting and hollering, he gets mad. Because he is a baby sleeper. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Whew. Alrighty, everybody. You need more sleep too. That's true. I need to stop staying up at like 4 in the morning. Hey Fenla. Good night, buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and pray. And hey, Crafty, I'm about to wrap up right now. Let's go ahead and pray. Because it's good to pray, to help out those who may need it, and to be there for those who may need it too. All right, let's go ahead and pray. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, in Jesus' name I pray. Thank you for another fantastic stream where we could all just really explore the grand designs of your creation as well as your plans for each and every one of us, that we can know what it means to be your follower, to be someone who lets your light shine, that we live not under the fear of getting it wrong, but under the excitement that even if we do, not only will we be forgiven, but that we can change, and that sin does not have the final authority over us. I pray on behalf of Grinnin. He's depressed right now. And unfortunately, he just has a lot of some very dark feelings. He needs prayer, he needs strength, and he needs to see that his life is still budding. And that he'll be okay, no matter how bad it seems. Show him that you are his peace and his strength. Save him from his own wicked sins, as well as rebuke any and all unclean spirits from him. I pray on behalf of Mama Hades. Her nephew had a very bad accident in someone's home, and she doesn't know the details of it. But it seems like he is in a whole heck of a lot of pain. I pray, Lord, heal him swiftly. I pray that whatever happened can be sorted out. And I pray that he is made to recover both in mind, body, and spirit in all ways. I pray on behalf of Ed Boy, who prays for his friend Alex, who went to the ER this morning with a high fever and lots of bleeding. I pray, Lord, please have them figure out what's wrong, and that I pray that it's nothing serious, but if it is, then please extend your hand of miracles, so where even the most serious thing is nothing compared to your overwhelming might. And I pray on behalf of Hades that the background check goes by swiftly and quickly, and that everything can get sorted out. In Jesus' name I pray, blessings and peace upon everyone here. Amen. Amen. Not my will, but your will be done, Lord God. Amen. Alrighty. Ugh, okay, seriously, XR Animator. Ugh, I need mocap. My arm is just going nuts, and there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, but anywho's. That's where stream will end for today, but I will see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. Can't wait. I'm thinking of doing that PAL thing tomorrow. The kiss, kill, or marry, you know? I think that would be fun, especially because I know a lot of you would judge me. So stick around for that. I would like to try to do that tomorrow. Oh, shoot, there's an ad. All right, later. Take care, everyone. God bless you. Swim to him.